Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into some more Deer Isle. So, we did play Deer Isle with Sean a few days ago, or like a week ago or something. And, yeah, there's a new version of the quest out, and I've never actually done the entire quest. It's quite a detailed, long journey. But there's a bunch of different steps, and I really didn't know too much about it, but I looked into it a little bit, so I figured, you know what, let's at least give it another try here. The issue is I think we're logged out on some kind of crazy crater island or something, and I probably don't even have any food. I don't really know what's going on, so we might have to start a fresh character here, but it'll be fun either way to jump in here and have a gander and see if we can't start working towards this quest. But essentially it looks like we have to do a series of things, and it looks like we got to go to Alcatraz to get a purple key card. We got to go to a crater with the NBC to get a grenade. Then we got to go to another bunker and get a staff, and then we got to get a diving tank, and then we got to get do a blood sacrifice, and just all kinds of crazy stuff. So who knows? Who knows, man? Seems a little crazy, but yeah, let's hop into the server here. We just need everybody to log off so we can just have an easy time of it, you know. But yeah, how you guys doing on YouTube? Glock, good to see you. Illusion, Cryptic, Tywin, Brian, what's up, dude? I'm originally from the Pacific Northwest, so yeah, where do you live now? How you doing, Steve, Yolan, Aerospace? Which Easter egg is the hardest? I have no idea. I've never done the quest. How you doing, Eliq, Nameless, Swift, Bad Dream? How you doing, Lurkin, Eddie Show, Clevac, Freddy, Memo? God, it's so cold here, man. I got these, what are they called? Baseboard heaters, and they don't do anything. Like, how do they get these baseboard heaters done? That's all they have in this place is baseboard heating. It's so shitty. There's literally, I wish I could show you a picture. There's a massive window to my right that goes like a sliding door that goes outside, and there's two baseboard heaters here. One of them is literally 1.5 feet long, and the other one's like 2.5 feet. That's it. Like, why would you design it that way? Like, this is where all the heat is getting lost through the window. So have those baseboards, and then have another one, or like there's a big wall on the backside. There's no heaters there. There's baseboard heating in the bathroom and in my bedroom. Those work fine because they're smaller. Like the one in the bathroom, it's totally fine. But man, oh man, I've got the heat cranked all the way, and I swear it doesn't even change anything. This is bullshit. I'm sticking my foot into the baseboard heater right now, and it's barely putting off any heat. It's probably charging me out the wazoo for it, huh? This is some bullshit, dude. You need to get like a heat pump, or I don't know, maybe a furnace or something. Go to Amazon. There's heated. Like, oh, shut the hell up. What do you want me to do? Go curl up on the couch and watch The View? The hot chocolate or something? Fucking heated blankets. You remind me of these guys in the oil field I used to work with. They had heated jacket with like wires going through it and shit. Shut the hell up. I'm in my underwear, to be fair. I mean, maybe I should put on some fucking pants. I don't know. But my legs and my feet are cold. You know, this is bullshit. Anxiety, what's up, dude? Missed my message the other day about. But there's a scammer in your Discord that messaged me? Yeah, hell yeah. That was me, actually. I'm trying to get your money. Send me the money. Yeah, there's always like weird scammers that come through Discord at times. But just like message one of the admins or something, and they'll get rid of them. We just ban them all the time, but I'm not always checking Discord until I'm streaming. Born and raised in Renton. Now I live in Sonoma County, bro, Northern California. Oh, okay, well, you're pretty much Pacific Northwest, pretty much. Kinda. Gamer socks. Yeah, I gotta get some like knee socks or something, huh? It feels weird to wear socks without pants. I don't know. Maybe the heater will work. Who knows? I do have some sweatpants, but if I put them on, it's gonna feel weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with that. All right. So, I've got a 5-hour character here. Let's jump in. I don't know if Sean is playing right now. Oh, wait, the server's full? Is the server full? Oh, wait a minute. The server's full right now? Unless it just reset or something? Did it just reset? Oh wow, it's full. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we got a few spots in the queue here. We'll just hang out for a minute. I didn't expect it to be full because it wasn't full like an hour or two ago, but... Oh wait, what is it, Friday? Oh, it is Friday. Nice. Well, that's good anyway. Hopefully the queue goes by quick. Put some socks on. I only have ankle socks, man. It's not gonna change. The pants feel weird, yeah. In the meantime, while we wait, maybe we'll look at like a little guide or something. Deer. One sec.
Here from Middle Ground servers. Dear Isle DayZ's has released the long-awaited version 6.0 of the map, featuring a completed quest line and a special endgame challenge. He himself calls this first truly finished version of Dear Isle. In this video you'll learn how to complete the quest in the new map version. I'll try not to reveal too many spoilers, just enough to understand how to progress. So let's get into the quest.
I'm in Alaska. There are people wearing shorts outdoors. Yeah, I saw a video online. It's been super cold there.
Players spawn in Stonington, where you should first do a bit of looting of basic supplies and then head to Alcatraz. Along the way.
Okay, so we go from Stonington to Alcatraz. I don't know. I don't know where Alcatraz is, but we can find a map. Is Sean playing on Deer Isle? I think he's I think he said that he hasn't played. I'm not sure if he still has the same character. .
Make sure to find a weapon and NBC gear, as you will definitely need it. You can reach Alcatraz either by land, crossing a lightly flooded passage, or by boat. Finding a boat is highly recommended for...
Just tell him if he wants to continue our run, we can play on this Daryl if he wants to. It's no big deal either way. But I think he might have saved his character, so just ask him if he wants to continue it.
For this quest, as it
He'll
will
probably,
be
yeah, I think he saved his character, but it's all good if he didn't.
Decent loot, so it's worth looting the area. Inside the prison building, you will find the purple KMUC.
Okay, so we have to go to Alcatraz to get the purple key card.
Bunker card. It appears that in the new patch there are more spawn points for this card, so make sure to search the prison carefully. Once you have found the card, and if you have a full NBC suit, it's worth heading to the Beringer crater to pick up.
Okay, so Beringer crater, I think that's where we are, right? We ended up leaving off at the crater, I think.
The X65 smoky grenade. It's convenient to grab it
X65
at this stage
smoky
since
grenade.
the prison is close to the crater. The grenade
yeah. So we got the NBC and then we ended up logging out at the Beringer crater.
It's located in the tower inside
Beringer
the crater, and you will need an NBC suit to get it. An important note, from this point, if you don't plan to visit Arctic ship where GMC weapons usually spawn, you will no longer need NBC gear for the quest. Decide yourself wherever you want to visit that ship. After obtaining the smoky grenade,
sample X65, a quantum isolation sphere. Small glass container with a black substance in it. Interesting. It's like a little vial.
Head to the KMUC bunker to get the skulls.
Oh, they got the quads. Look at that. KMUC bunker. So that's a KMUC, the giant bunker.
Stuff. It's also worth noting that new roads leading to KMUC have been added. There are notable changes around the entrance of KMUC. It now looks like a labyrinth, seemingly designed to make life harder for campers. You open the bunker with the keycard and it will take some time for bunker door to open. Save your bunker keycard because you will need it later. Inside the KMUC...
The thing is, like, you could just go and do this on an empty server. These videos are probably done on an empty server, so they're just like rolling around. They're like, yeah, it's probably super. It's it's way easier on a empty server, obviously. But and the thing is, with these quests, there's so many different little pieces that you have to find. Everything's kind of got to go your way. It's just a completely different thing doing it on a full server, especially streaming it. So sometimes these quests, this is more of a PvE quest. Like, you can do it in a full server, but it's just so much luck involved. You got to be like, I don't know, there's just a lot to it. And sometimes it gets a little bit excessive. So this is more like an adventure, let's go and find the card stuff, but it's not
bunker. You need to go to the
on
helicopter crash site located in the large central pit. There you will find the skull stuff. The bunker doors are open
so that's
for
the
90
staff
minutes.
that we have to find.
You can make it through the doors in a time, or you can use
this server middle ground. Yeah, I've never
secret
heard of that
labyrinth
server.
exit. In the new patch, the exit works as previously. If it's blocked on your server, it means the server owner has closed it manually. It's
he died on this server. Okay, no worries.
The skull stuff is now significantly larger.
Good.
The idea is that you can't really fit it into any backpack. And
yeah, I might have to start fresh on this character too because I'm on an island.
Here's a very important change. For those who know how the quest worked before, it's no longer possible to reach the main temple area from the underground temple.
Wait, so what temple is this?
Here's a very important closed it manually. It's important to mention that the skull stuff is now significantly larger. The idea is that you can't really fit it into any backpack, and it must be carried in a weapon slot on your shoulder. Here's a very important change. For those who know how the quest worked before, it's no longer possible to reach the main temple area from the underground temple. Because of this, going straight to the temple from the KMUC using the smoky teleport is now pointless. The next recommended step is to find a diving tank. Server settings might vary.
So we gotta go to Swan's Island and get
The
diving
tanks
stuff.
traditionally spawn on Swan's Island. Once you have found one, you need to refill it so it's ready
refill
for
it at a
diving.
gas station.
With the diving tank, head to the blood sacrifice teleport, which is located in swamp, to teleport to the temple. Inside the temple, you need to find 3 items: stag punch card, Thor's hammer head, and the hammer's handle. When you're going to the temple, make sure to bring your skull stuff and smoky grenade as well. To activate the teleport, it must be nighttime, and the fires on the teleport statues must be lit. It indicates the teleport is ready. For the teleport to work, you must be bleeding. Once you have teleported to temple, you need to find the spot where the water flows out of the temple and jump down there to start diving. Here you must dive underwater to reach the flood.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever used the dive stuff in DayZ. I've used it in Armor of Forger, but I don't think I've used it in
section
DayZ.
of the temple. Diving will only be needed very briefly, but it's still
It sounds ridiculous. I know. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here solo and do all this on a full server.
a cool element. On Deer
I mean, it's
Isle,
doable,
underwater crates are still active, which makes them
Oh,
a great
boy.
way to find loot. This
I've got it written down in steps, so we'll try to make some
area
progress.
is
It's all good.
small, and here you need to find the stag punch card.
There's just so many things that have to go right, so it's like it's more so a PvE adventure on like go with your friends onto an empty server and just do this, you know.
You will need it at the very end of the quest to access the endgame zone.
For normal
make
people,
sure
anyway.
You don't lose it. From here, you can continue diving forward and return to the main part
It does get to the point where it's like excessive, you know. It's complicated for the sake of being complicated, you know.
of the temple. If you don't need the diving tanks to carry loot, you can leave them here. From this point, you need to complete all
Oh
of the
yeah, exactly. We could just camp the bunker and just whatever. I'm sure that's what a lot of people do, right? Like fuck all these
clear
steps, man.
parkour sections to reach the temple of the gods and find the hammer's head. Once that is
Like honestly, I'm not a big fan of PvE, but this would make for like a good PvE. I'm sure there's a lot of like PvE Deer Isle servers, right? Where you just go in, whatever,
done,
everyone's
the next
friendly and you
logical
just
step
help each
is
other.
to use the smoky grenade and the skull stuff to
It's a whole
teleport
different
to
thing
the
if you're gonna do this
underground
in a full
section
server.
of the temple. To teleport, you must throw the smoky grenade and then hold the skull
But that's
stuff
kind of
in
the
your
challenge
hands,
of it, right?
so it acts as a teleport trigger. If the player is not holding the skull stuff, the smoke will simply attack people. If you are playing in a group, multiple players can pass through the teleport. It's important that player holding the skull stuff enters last. After teleporting, make sure to move forward immediately to obtain the hammer's handle. Some players log out in the area and later discover the handle is not spawned. The handle does not spawn as regular loot, so if you don't go for it right away, it may no longer be there later. Once you have obtained the handle, go through the entire temple, reach the surface and head to the teleport and return to the mainland. When teleporting back, you will arrive in the swamp. If you haven't encountered bears yet, you'll need to hunt one in order to craft a bear ghillie suit. To craft it, you need a leather sewing kit and bear pelt. Once pelt is processed, it must be combined with a complete ghillie suit.
Wait, so you have to make a bear ghillie suit, but you need a ghillie suit to combine it with? So how do you don't have to find a ghillie suit? Or make one, I guess?
Create the finished bear ghillie. Now you're ready to head to the Arctic island. The best way to get there is by boat.
Cool
the
looking boat.
trip isn't long, the views are nice, and remember to put on your bear ghillie when you head into
4
the
knitting and
cold.
10 burlap,
Go directly to the Arctic temple.
think I've ever
where you
met a
need
ghillie
to
in
break
DayZ.
open the entrance using Thor's hammer. Inside the temple, you must find the lever to open the doors. This will also activate the smoky. Previously, reaching the required room involved a jump, but but this has now been changed. Now it's much more easier. You just need to run through the tunnels and get to the big doors. Later you'll reach a room without a floor. There you must move along the wall. It's important to note that the ledge along the wall is now much narrower than before, so you need to be extremely careful not to fall. At the end you will see smoky smoke. Do not enter the area until the smoke has completely cleared. On the table in that room you will find a green keycard, which can be used to open the aircraft carrier where
Oh, this looks cool. Another toxic zone.
powerful GMC weapons usually spawn. This step is
GMC.
optional and not required if you don't want to visit that ship. On the other hand, you might get useful loot there. Most importantly, you now need to go right through the corridors and reach the room with statues where a flame is burning. You must ignite the skull stuff in this flame. When you do this, the skull stuff will start producing fire and smoke. Next, you need to leave the Arctic island, return to the mainland, and then go back to the temple again by performing the blood sacrifice once more. Once you have teleported.
See, this is what I mean. It's probably better for a PvE server. Because at what point do people just end up camping and waiting, you know? Like, oh, fuck this. I'm not going to do all this stuff. It's a little bit more geared towards PvE. That's kind of why I've always avoided it. Like, Namalsk and shit, it's challenging, but it's good. It's like, you go there, you get a gas mask, you jump in, you build a suit. It's not crazy. It still takes time, but it's like reasonable. So, I mean, maybe we should just get geared and go and kill people and take their stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I might be better off doing that. I like to adventurize.
Head to the Temple of Gods, where inside this building there has always been a teleport near a massive statue that previously had no purpose. Now you need to jump onto the metal cauldron on the statue and ignite it using the skull stuff. You can do this during daylight, but the teleport will only work at night. Once the teleport is successful, you'll arrive in the completely new and unexplored part of the temple. It's important to note that you will encounter multiple obstacles and traps here. You will need to figure out how to get past them. After completing the entire path, you will arrive at a familiar location that resembles the
I think this is new,
bunker.
Marty.
This
I think this
area
is
must
updated,
also
yeah.
be unlocked
This
using
was
the
out in like
purple
December
keycard.
this year.
Once inside,
So I think it's
everything
for
will
the
look
6.0.
identical to the KMUC bunker, except it's undamaged, as it existed before some kind of disaster. From here, you continue forward until you reach another set of large doors. To open them, you must use the stag punch card you found earlier.
But died
That's
of hunger,
it.
yeah.
You have reached the Deer Isle endgame location. Here begins the most epic DayZ adventure, one I refuse to reveal here. Come and experience it for yourself.
Okay, interesting. So you guys got all that written down, right? We're ready? You guys write that all down?
To conclude,
You guys got all of that? Alright, we're almost in the server here, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize, like, I joined the server prior to the stream, and it was like 10 off of full. So I just said, oh, I'll jump in when I start, but it filled up and got a queue, so. There's a guy speaking English. He was speaking English, okay? He's just Eastern European. It's slightly different now. John made little changes to the map. Yeah, so the 6.0 is, it's a good, that video is updated, so it should be, unless he changed things like in the last 2 weeks or whatever, but. I'm starting to think maybe it would be more reasonable for me to go and get gear and hunt down squads that have this stuff. It sounds cheesy, but it's like, how possible would this be from me by myself? I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that it's, you know, why not just like get geared and try to kill some like group? You know, as bad as it sounds, it's probably better that way, right? Unless you have a couple of teammates. Let's try to get a boat. Let's try to mess around. Who knows? Maybe I should just get rid of the character that I have because I have no idea. I think I'm on an island. I think I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. I don't even know if I have any food or anything, but let's try. What's the reward for this quest? Uninstalling the game and never wanting to play again? Your reward. I never want to play this shit again. You know? Yo, I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, by the way, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, give it a like. Sorry, guys, I didn't realize it would take this long to get in, but it's probably a good thing that the server's full, huh? I wasn't expecting it to be full with a queue, so should be alright. Go on a little adventure, you know? Oh, little adventure, but so step 1. Alcatraz, like get an NBC suit, go to Alcatraz, get the purple key card. Step 2, Barrington Crater for the X65 grenade. You need an NBC for that. Step 3, head to K-Muck Bunker, find the heli, get the staff. Step 4, find a diving tank on Swad's Island, and then you got to refill it. I think step 5, blood sacrifice, teleport at the swamps. Step 6, find punch card and 2 hammer parts. Step 7, craft a bear ghillie suit. Step 8, Arctic Island. Arctic Temple with the hammer, find green card. What is after that? Once you find the green card, I can't remember. Not gonna lie, it's cool for an end game, so you always have something to do. Oh yeah, there's like no way to do it organically. You'd have to play. I don't even know. You have to explore the entire map. Just find shit randomly. Get a green card to move to the US. True. True. Long adventure would take forever to get it completed. Yeah, imagine doing it without any prior knowledge. It's going on limits. Isn't that the point of DayZ anyways? Well, yeah, but again, this is more of like a PvE adventure. So when you have a full server and people are with no bases and stuff, and people are, you see what I'm saying? It's just most people aren't gonna do it unless they're in like some big group, and most people that completed this quest, I bet you majority of them are doing it in the empty server. So it's like just two different things entirely. Doing it on a server. But yeah, it's an interesting little quest. It's good if you got like 3 people that are all in that want to do it. But yeah, as a solo, we're gonna have to. I mean, again, we might just have to hunt some people down, and that's it. Could be fun too. I think the first one to do it was solo. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's doable if you really want to, but anyway, we'll try to enjoy it. What's going on, Dallas? 1440? 1440p? You watching in 1440p, Dallas? You watching in high resolution? In high res? I think it was on a private server. No, yeah, exactly. It's a PvE style quest too, typically. Because you just know how people play, especially in Ark and DayZ, right? They're just gonna rat you out. That's it. You think normal people are gonna do this whole thing on a full server? Forget about it, man. Oh, I do a mic. Should be in here any second. I think there's like a ratio. If you go with squad of 3, the danger multiplies. More Zeds and shit. No. It's not. That's not how it works. The game just you can dictate how many zombies will spawn in a place. So what they have is dynamic spawns and what they call dynamic spawns and dynamic and static. So if you have, let's say for an area, you put in the coordinates, and then it'll be static would be the S equals, and then you can just add whatever number. So let's say you put 5 for static. So that should have 5 zombies there at all times. And then if it's dynamic, then you can add dynamic. Let's say you'd put 15. Sometimes there'll be a number between 1 and 15 there, depending. So it's static and dynamic. It's not dictated by how many players are there. It's pretty interesting. It's fun to mess around with. But yeah, another thing too is you can't have zombies active on the map all the time everywhere because it just kills the performance. It depends on how many players are where and what. But there's also limitations with, well, not so much limitations, but depends on the server too. It's complicated, but you could theoretically have a max number of zombies like 1,000 or 2,000, but he has a calculation for the multiplayer to customize the end game. It scales based on player and multiplayer to customize the end game. It scales based on, okay, interesting. So they have some sort of mod then. I don't know about that. That sounds like a mod, yeah. Interesting. So if you have like 3, then there's way more zombies. Huh. Dude, they did so much work on this. These guys are insane. Obsessed, huh? Alright. Interesting. I hope we got paid really well. Yeah, right. Should be, but... Okay, so we're starving to death. What do we got? We got the 5.56 M1 Grand with the floating round in it. We got a little bit of an NBC suit. We got some kind of stag book. And I believe we are... Shit, where are we? We're down at the crater in the bottom right, and there's bears everywhere. There's a 3-star military. It looks like there's a mine. I want to say we're on the west coast of the island in the bottom right. And Sean left us with no food. We're up Shit's Creek without a paddle, ladies and gentlemen. So it might be time to just... We're going to try... I think we should try to survive, but maybe we should start fresh. It might feel better to start fresh and be like... I mean, who knows? Maybe we can find a boat or like go fishing or something, but... I do have a hook. We've got a hook, so maybe we can make a rope. Anyway. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make a rope or get some mushrooms or something. So I think this is the this is the military? Do I have a knife? I do. Okay, let's just see if we can go fishing. If we die, we die. I'm not too worried about it right now. Let's just see if we can get something to cut up and make a rope and go fishing. Should be able to make a rope down here, hopefully. Yo, how you doing, bow hunter? The heli crash. It's pretty close. Yep. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some rope. Might even find some military stuff down here. I think we're in the 3-star military section. Maybe. Need to find stuff to cut up. Maybe if we troll around the coast. Oh, there's some food right there. Look at that. Lucky. Maybe if we troll around the coast, we can find a boat too, right? Escape. Get off of this island. Yo, how you doing, Joe? Yeah, I do feel like less is more with DayZ. It's really cool to have these quests, but again, it's just a lot of times people put in a lot of time and effort, but it's kind of in vain a lot of times. So it's really cool, and they're like pushing the limits, and it just takes so much work. So it's really impressive what they did with this. But at the same time, it's like sad because it's such an old game that they just need to make a new version of it, man, with a more suitable engine. But if you're playing DayZ and you're putting this amount of time into it, you're probably a psychopath, right? Like, I'm perfectly normal, but everybody else is pretty fucked up. You know, it's sad. Alcatraz is over there on the right. So that's where we have to go, and it's 5 stars, like GTA. And it says key, like, has a key card on it. So that's where you get the purple card, but we don't have the NBC for the next quest. So where did we get the NBC? It was at the swamps, right? Do you guys know where the NBC spawns? Anyway, let's try to go fishing here. What would you like to see in a different, newer engine? New realistic physics. Bouncing boobs, things of that nature. The important stuff. Realistic boob physics. Things we've been waiting for forever. Drop me some food, would you, zombie? I haven't found any clothes yet. We need some rags to turn into rope. And get rid of those slugs. We're starving again. Little SSG. Let's got a round in it. Yet to find anything to cut up though. This ain't looking good, man. Do they have weapon rays in this? No. Let's see. What's going on, Hillsy? I wonder if these zombies will drop food. I see a little bit more food here. I don't think I can cut. Can I cut the safety vest up? No. What is what's going on with this door? The door's supposed to be over here. What? Deer aisle doors, man. Somebody send a word to the dev. Oh, the ladder's not working either? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, it's a good looking game. For sure. In some ways. I mean, some people don't like it. They like the cartoons, right? DayZ's got a certain aesthetic to it. How's all treating you? Good, man. I'm level 75 already. Again. Well, guys, this ain't looking good, man. There ain't no clothes down here. Not a single rag in sight, huh? I wonder if there's some boats along the shore, or maybe we can get some rope there or something. How are we gonna get food? Ooh, press first. Hey, maybe there's some animals on the island. Saga magazine. Can cut these up, right? Yeah. Need 12 rags to make rope. Maybe there's some foxes and rabbits on the island too, if we're lucky. Got any snacks there, Ellen? Duct tape. DayZ devs are on vacation like Arc Raiders. You think so? Passion and dedication. Oh, I know. It's wild, man. Yeah. Definitely underappreciated for sure. I mean, what are the chances that there's foxes and rabbits on this island? I'd say it's pretty high, right? I'm sure there's some animals. There was bears on the map. I mean, killing a bear right now would be kind of tough, but we do have the shoddy. So if I could find a bear, but I've got the pills as well. You think there would be more just like loose clothing. There's a bunch of military crates over there, so maybe we can find some clothes in there, but at least it's gonna take a while for us to die starving. Lockpick. I thought that was a player for a second. There we go. Nice. This will give us a few. 3 rags. 4 maybe? 3, 4? Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for a boat. Maybe we can find somebody's boat. Did I bring the spark plug? Ah, Sean must add the spark plug. Oh, shit. Sean's got it all. Fucking prick. He set us up. 556. Captain's hat, huh? Wow. I don't think I can cut this up either, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know. Do I need this book? I don't think I need that for anything, huh? It's just lore. Ugh, this ping is horrendous, by the way. Holy shit. Now I know what it feels like to be Australian. Kangaroo ping. Wallaby ping. Koala leg. Oh, I think there is a boat over there. So I think there might be some boats along the coast. A bit of a no man's land out here. So we're close. We got 6, 7 rags. So we just need 5 more. Oh, we're chunked health. Oh boy. Yeah, there is actually some boats along the coast there. I see one right here. There's one over here too. So maybe there's a fishing rod there or something. Get a fishing rod there, we're going to be in good shape. But there's a few towers around. I wonder if we should just go to the towers in the mill base instead of... Let's just check a few of these boats. There's like 1 or 2 or 3 down this way. And if not, we'll have to go to these towers. There's a little hunting stand there. Could be something decent. What happened to the scope? I found it that way, man. What's going on, doggin? Oliver? What's going on, gentlemen? Y'all behaving yourselves tonight? "42 Wallaby Lane," yeah. It's my address in Australia. "65 Fair Dinkum Avenue." Fucking Australians. Alright, keep your ears and eyes peeled. Maybe they'll get a lucky rabbit or something. Because on the map it does show bears over here. So if we get in closer to... there's 3 bears, so... We're currently on the south part. I think. I don't know where we are, actually. To be brutally honest. Fighting a bear in the open would be pretty sketchy. I'm guessing that's a crater up there, but I don't have a radio, do I? You get a hold of somebody on that radio. Send out the SOS signal. You're right below the 3 stars. Oh, I see. So am I on the crater island? Sailing bag. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good, man. This is Sean's fault. I think we're gonna starve to death. I actually wouldn't mind starting fresh, to be honest. Give us a nice little fresh start. But let's not give up yet. Let's see if we can make something work. Make something happen. Let's see if we can make something happen. Yeah, I'm gonna check this boat over here and then we'll go and check the towers. I want to stay close to the water, but all I need is 5 more rags, so that would be 2 more pieces of clothing, like decent pieces of clothing. Make some rope. I think I gave Sean all my food last time. Yo, how you been, Birdman? Yo, Richie, thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the long-term support, buddy. Well, shit. This ain't looking good, folks. This is pretty big. Well, it's just gonna come down to luck now, I guess. Yo, Bolka, how you doing, man? Bowl cut Bolka. I mean, maybe we just cut up our stuff. Like, maybe we can just cut our stuff up right at. Let's see if we can't just do that. Yeah, if we gotta, you know. I give us one. Cut these up. I'll go pantless. I don't know if I can cut the cargoes up to get rags though. Damn, we're close. Close. Yeah, we could cut up our jacket. If we're really gonna die, I'll cut the jacket. You can't cut the cargoes? Okay. We might have to. Run around without pants. It's gonna be interesting. I was surprised that there's no like rabbits and foxes on this island that I've seen. So how many rags is it gonna give us? 3 rags for the cargoes? Fuck, I might have to do. We might just have to do this, but I'm gonna have to drop so much stuff. Let's try to retain our pants for a minute. The thing is, it's gonna take a while to get everything ready. Fishing wise, I don't have a cooking setup or anything, so probably want to get something soon. Nice if we could just find like a random mushroom, huh? Well, I think we're gonna have to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes sacrifices just need to be made. Now the question is, am I gonna get 3 rags out of this? We're about to find out, I guess. When is the server reset for this server anyways? I have no idea. It already happened, maybe? Okay, hopefully this gives us 3. I'm about to find out. I'm gonna have to cut up all my clothes. Okay, good. They gave us 3. Nice. Alright. So we got the rope. Let's grab a long stick, do a little bit of fishing. Now the question is, can I get a long stick on this island? Oh boy. You think I would be able to loot the, like, never. Firewood. Firewood. Uh-oh. Is it one of those cases where there's like no long sticks? This should be a long stick. There we go. Some of them modded maps are a little tricky. Okay, got the stick. Let's go ahead and use this. This is going to give us a bunch of worms. You know it's going well when you gotta cut up all your clothes for sustenance. This is what I call survival, ladies and gentlemen. You may not like it, but this is true survival. Nah, we just gotta wait to get shot in the back of the head while we're fishing. What's going on, Raider? Ball lightning is struck, that's right. Ball lightning never strikes the same place twice. Listen, you guys didn't know anything about ball lightning till I came along, alright? I've taught you many, many things. You should be thanking me. You wouldn't know about ball lightning and the wonders of the world. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Surviving while living in the school bus? What do you mean? What do you mean, school bus? I went and looked at a property recently that was a school bus. Is that what you mean? I've been thinking about buying it, man. I'll live in a school bus if I have to. It's pretty decked out school bus. It's got a wood stove in there. Or it's pretty warm. Ball lightnings don't exist. You looking to catch a little band, Ismo? Yeah, see, I know. It was a interesting little school bus. It's pretty decked out. It's got a bed at the back. It's very short though, like you can't stand up at all in it. Smack my head trying to stand in it. Well, yeah, it's pretty cool. She said she's a motivated seller, so it'd be an adventurous buy, let me tell you that. But there's probably a reason why that land is so cheap. I need to get it like surveyed professionally to tell or like get like a geologist or something to go in there and tell me what kind of rock is there, because it's like an acre and a half, but it'd be adventurous, man. I could make some YouTube content out of that place for sure. Living in a fucking school bus, dude. Be cool though. Live in a school bus, save up, build something, and then develop the land over time. Be very interesting. That's a pipe crash, pretty close. It would be interesting. And I wouldn't have a lot of debt. That would be nice. Be cool to buy land and not have any debt, right? I'm gonna leave this on the coast. I'm bloody up my hands. Guy in Canada made an underground living place by burying a bunch of school buses. Oh, that's cool. I went to a paintball place that was like that. Like a paintball course. I should just cut up both of these. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Are you buying that 4 acres land, 40 acres land? I'm not sure. I'm gonna email the lady tomorrow and see if I can get some more details about it. I need to know about this. Like, I didn't see that place in person, the 40 acre one. So I need to know what the state of the place is, and that one's a little bit a lot more expensive. The other one I can get for a pretty good price, I think. But the 40 acre one, they probably sit on it because it's inherently valuable to have land like that. Whereas the other one is not nearly as... Oh, I do have the spark plug, by the way, if we find a boat. So that's actually really good. This might end up working out. Alright, let's get to cooking here. Stop fishing. Looking, dude, I'm dying, man. I'm dying. What do you want me to do, man? Eat bark? Can I not eat, man? This looks like a good spot. Eat vegetables. Listen, dude, I don't even know what a vegetable is. I'm a pescatarian. Pescatarian are the people that eat fish, right? Only fish? Is that right? YouTube's full of pescatarians. Simple fishing rod, sharpened stick. Shit, I'm not replying as Austin Kent. No, your user GC1WE. Alright, let's make a hand drill kit. How do I change that? I have no idea. Maybe Google it, I don't know. It's always like people always ask questions online. Why don't you just Google these things, guys? You know? That's what I do. If I ever think of something and I needed it answered, I'll just Google it, you know? Just Google it, bro. Google's gonna answer everything. Right? Suto, how you doing, dude? Press R? 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 What are you, a pirate? I know you remember me, and Google won't tell me, bro. What? How to change your display username on YouTube? That's literally all you Google, and I'm sure it'll tell you 100%. Google won't tell me. Google will tell you anything, man. It'll tell you how to switch your username. It'll tell you about the flat earth. It'll tell you why your girlfriend broke up with you. It'll tell you everything, man. I'll try. Yeah, so why you telling me that it wouldn't tell you before you even tried, man? You guys realize that Google exists, right? Fuck's sakes. Oh, bro, how do I do this? I don't know. Google it, man. Oh, it won't tell me. Well, you haven't even tried yet. So what are you talking about? What? What do I gotta Google for you? You guys are so lazy you won't even Google, huh? I tried. No, you didn't. Shut that up. Don't make me. I'll whip out my phone and I'll Google it right now. Don't lie to me. What's going on, Taco? Sometimes Bing is better. I'm gonna ban you for that. Bing. Dude, I asked Bing, I'm like, what's the weather like today? And it fucking gives me some news article about some shit. Bing. Your Apple is blinking. Yeah, I know. What do you think I'm doing right now, Con? I'm trying to sort that out, buddy. Oh, buddy, your Apple's blinking. Yeah, what do you think we're doing? I cut my fucking pants off to eat these, to get fish. Pay attention. You fucking YouTubers tonight, man. Jeez. I thought Twitch was bad. You guys are out here. You driving me up a wall, you know that? Tanja, what's up, dude? There's a Bing candy bar, is there? What? What do you mean? Bing makes its own chocolate? Bing chocolate, huh? Sounds delicious. Twin Bings are actually made in my city. What, Twin Bings is a chocolate bar or what? Is that what you guys are talking about? Y'all are weird, you know that? I just want that stated for the record. How obvious is this fire? Suppose it's about to be... It's a bit of like mist fog here, but it's actually not bad at all. It's gonna get a lot worse though as night comes in, huh? Maybe do a bit more fishing too. You know what I'm saying? Fire's about to go out. Grab some stuff that you left on the beat. Rez, don't start with me right now, okay? Mr. Turbo, Twitch Turbo, rich guy. Listen, guys, it's all happening. Everything's under control. Would you guys just calm down? You guys are really on one, huh? I ain't rich. Yes, you are. You live in the richest society that's ever fucking existed. You're just so privileged you don't understand it. Go live in Cambodia or something, man. Ungrateful Twitch people, huh? What's going on, Graves? I need you to go find me some Cambodian breast milk. Cambodian breast milk? Who's the 5 best rappers alive? Dylon. You don't get that reference, then see yourself out of the stream immediately. If you don't understand what I'm saying, there's the door. Chappelle Show should be mandatory viewing for you guys, huh? All you Zoomers and Boomers. If you haven't seen the Chappelle Show, stop the stream. Well, leave the stream on. Both Twitch and YouTube. On multiple devices, and then go into your room and watch Chappelle Show. Sugar Cookie Mon. Yeah, I haven't watched that in so long. I gotta go back and watch Chappelle's Show. It's so good. Chappelle Show. Ow. Yeah, Cleavac is another. Cleavac's got Twitch Turbo and he subs on the side. This guy's got fucking money bags, man. Look at this guy over here. He does it just to stunt on you guys. Guy's got like 15 subs to one channel. You should be gifting me a sub. Listen, dude, you chose the path of being everybody's friend instead of selecting, you know? You're playing all the sides, I get it. It's a smart thing, but you're never going to be a true insider, Res, because you're a Twitch Turbo guy, you know? You got to pick a side, dude. It's like politics. We're tribal beings, man. You got to play into your tribal nature. Alright? You're either part of the tribe or you're against us. Okay, so I think I'm good right now. I'm gonna grab a couple more fish. I want this fire to die out before the sun goes down. It's extremely dark on this server. It's a really dark nighttime, but it's pretty short. Like Julie. So let me drink some water here. Let me kill this fire. Hey, you figured it out, Austin. Good for you, buddy. Perfect. Gotta hide the evidence. LaCoise, thanks for the 13 months. How you doing, LaCoise? Much appreciated, man. Good to see ya. All right. So this is going to be really tough to carry all this stuff. Let me grab one more fish. Hey, what are you up to, LaCoise? This Smokey the Bear, yeah. Fire risk, moderate. What's going on, Pixel? What happened to his pants? Listen, man. Survival of the fittest. Basically, I logged off like a week ago on this server. And I didn't have any food or anything, and like we're on an island. So I was starving to death, so I had to make some sacrifices. Sacrifices were made. And now we're still alive. You see? For now. I just don't know how we're gonna make this work. I gotta keep the NBC stuff. Gotta keep the map. Disinfectant, not so much. I'd like to have an option for ammo. Brass knucks, don't need them. Definitely need pills. I need this flashlight because it's going to be really dark here in a minute. Yeah, I think I can live without all that, but we're going to have to make room for the rope. Will overeating make you muscular? If you're training, you got to eat a lot, yeah? But if you're just sitting around being a fat slob, then no. Depends on how many calories you're burning, man. Depends on a lot of things. Alright, I think that's everything, right? I think we good. Instead of watching the stream at home, shoveling my face with cereal, I'm now at the gym watching. Scott, turn the stream off. You're at the gym, dude. Don't be that guy that's on your phone at the gym. Do your fucking little pansy workout. Don't be like, I'm so sick of seeing you guys at the gym on your phone, man. Use your phone for music at the gym and focus on what you're doing and get out of there in like 45 minutes or an hour. Don't be that guy that's sitting in the fucking with no sweat going. No effort. You're just wasting your time and money. Turn your fucking phone off. Play some music. Don't even look at your phone. You're gonna live. You're gonna be fine. Don't look at your phone at all. Just do awkward stares at people, random people in the gym. Assert your dominance. Don't be one of those fucking NPCs sitting at the gym on their phone. It's driving me insane. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Fucking people in their phones at the gym. Goddamn kids these days. You're supposed to look at each other in an awkward fashion. Until you have a staring contest with a bunch of randoms. That's the point of the gym. Nobody's in here. Well then turn the phone off. I stare at people a lot in the gym. Yeah. Nice set, bro. Yeah, I saw this guy at the gym today. This guy's got a gold watch on, man. It's like a Seiko gold watch. Ballin'. I was like, what is that watch? 25 years old, passed down through the generations. This guy's wearing it at the gym. I was like, why are you wearing that at the gym, man? What if you bang it up? You need some warm pants. It's getting cold. No, dude, I'm warm. Okay. So we got fish. Now what? So we're down here on this island. There's a crater there that needs an NBC suit. There's red. What is that? Potential. Those are the red ones. Are heli crashes, right? Red triangle. I believe miscellaneous red triangle. Possible area of crash sites. Okay. So there could be. I did hear some heli crashes. We need to get off of this island. So if we turn around and go the other way, it looks like I could. Is there a bridge between the westernmost part and the mainland? That's a pretty long swim. We're going to have to do it though. We got to get off this island. So we got to go west. There's a blue triangle on the north end above the mine. So what would that be? Known water source. Okay. So there's a well over there. Must be some houses and whatnots. So we need to go west and get back on the mainland and then get some pants and find a boat and then go to Alcatraz. You can't see it. It's on the right. And also we need to find some more NBC. So anyway. Time to get shot while using a light. Certain events organically happen only at night on this? Yeah, like the ritual, blood ritual sacrifice needs to be done at night only, I think. So I think there is night specific stuff. It said on machines 20 to 15 minutes between sets. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy how many people waste their time at the gym. I mean, it's good to go to the gym. It's really something that you can feel good about, but I think, you know, it's tough when you go to the gym and they just phone in their workouts. It's weird. So they make the leap to go to the gym, but they're probably not eating very good. They don't put a good effort in at the gym. They're too worried about their phone. You know, there's stages to it. So you got people that don't want to go. They're too scared. They're too lazy. Then you get people that go, but they don't do anything. They don't know what they're doing. You know, it's tough to dial everything in. It's a process. Yeah, it's sad to see how many people just kind of waste their time there, really. I think they think mentally, they're like, oh, I'm putting in the effort. And then they don't see any results. And then they give up. But at least they're going, I guess. Dude, I'm telling you guys. I could take a video at the gym tomorrow and I'll show you. It's just like, everybody's on their phone, man. Just not even breaking a sweat. No effort. It's fucking crazy. It feels like I'm in a Black Mirror episode. You know what I mean? Where it's like everyone's a robot and just like, ugh. Fuck, man. Feel bad for them, but at some point you gotta take, you gotta take control. Don't waste your time. Because it's trendy, yeah, I know. And I'm not trying to like hate on those people. I still think it's good that you just even show up. But I just like to see them get better results is all. Sometimes I just want to be like, man, just put your phone down. You don't have to look at your phone your whole workout. Like you're so distracted, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But that's everywhere, right? That's why I make a conscious effort to not use my phone as much. Or, you know, like, just try being bored for a bit, you know? Don't be afraid to be a little bit bored, you know? Let your mind wander a little bit. Maybe talk to somebody in public. This is crazy, I know. Strike up a conversation with someone. Oh, this is the NBC spot, huh? Wow. So we got to go in there and get a grenade, X65 grenade, but we need a purple key card from Alcatraz. It looks pretty sick though, huh? Is that a light over there? Is that a light? Or is it's just probably... It almost looks like there's people over there signaling to me. Aliens. Joe Rogan was right. We're not alone. Fucking aliens. It's gas. Why is this game so slow? Is it supposed to be this way? Yes. It's the anti-zoomer game. It's an adventure. It's meant to be a realistic adventure. I know your dopamine's not getting hit. Just try to play into it. Try to it'll build your patience. DayZ's a patience game. Let's see if we can find some pants. A lot of people aren't going to understand this game because they're just too equipped. It is, Lance, yeah. Go for it. I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. Close the door! Oh, fuck. I can't see. Help me, Tom Cruise! Yeah, it shouldn't be dark for too much longer. I'm gonna get destroyed by some night vision dude. Take their pants. Listen, dude, you can't strip zombies for pants. I'm kind of liking this look, man. I don't know. I see the end game so bad. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be there in 12 streams. Right now I'm running around on a crater with no NBC and no pants. Looks like there's something way out there on the water. Never mind, what is? I think that's just we need to find a boat too, man. But yeah, so this is a carryover life from a week or two ago. And Sean and I logged off and we had a full NBC. So we were going to go and do the crater and it was going to work out good, but it just didn't hop back on. So came back in and I was dying. This is kind of fun though. It's a good challenge for me to stay alive. So I don't really know the map, so this is what DayZ's about, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta improvise, you know? Double barrel, some drop stuff. Hey! NBC pants. Someone was here, huh? Damn, my knife is ruined, so this is a good find. Dude, what if someone's in the gas right now, huh? Someone could be down in there. Gives us a little bit more room. Ooh, gas mask filter, nice. You know what? Come to think of it, if there's a gas mask filter in here, maybe that means that we should loot the surrounding towers. There seems to be towers along the perimeter, and I guess NBC can spawn in them? Maybe we should just do a little circle of this. Because maybe that's the case. Like, we already have the gas mask. We got the boots. Yeah, it's going to be tough, but maybe that's the purpose of these overlook towers. Maybe we can find... Oh, well, fuck. I got NBC pants, too. So I got the pants. We found the filter here. All we need is the gloves in the top. So now I'm starting to connect the dots. I think these towers are probably spawning NBC. The plot thickens. And there's a few of these towers around here. Who knows? Maybe we can find the rest of the NBC and go in. I'd have to find more gas mask filters, but you can go in without the full NBC. Wait, what do you mean? It's gas mask only? Or are you saying like bleed? Ismo, is that what you're telling me right now? The bleed technique? Could Can make some gloves out of these. Can I cut this up? Yep. I'm not 100%. I think you need the full NBC. Let's not be silly here. Buddy boy. I need the full NBC outfit for the gas zone. Yeah, it's okay. He's finished. He's been drinking for 4 days straight, beating his wife. He just wants to see me die. Yeah, man, go in the gas. Trust the Finnish guy. Okay. When have you ever lied? Just stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's a backpack right there. You see that? Hey, Ismo, you ever seen that, what was that one movie? A really hyper-violent movie they made. And it's like, Sisu, yeah, I'm gonna send that guy after you, man. Sisu's coming for your ass. You guys ever seen Sisu before? He's John Wick's father. Oh, that's a stag zombie. Oh no. These things are tanks, by the way. I don't know how screwed I am here. I'm gonna have to shoot this thing, I think. I don't think this thing's gonna die. Last time I shot one of these, it was extremely tanky, so... Oh, I can't even see it! This is cooked. I think they need to tune these down just a little bit. I'm gonna go down to these zombies, I think. Wait, I think the stag one's dead. Jeez, thing's a tank. Yeah, there's a special zombie in this server, the stag one. And as you can tell, it's a bit ridiculous. It doesn't help that I can't see, but... Is that a mushroom? Toxic mushroom. So we want to go to Alcatraz, right? The question is, where can we find NBC? So I think you can find some on this island around the surrounding areas. It looks like it's slightly getting a little brighter as well. I feel like maybe we should just go around. There's a few of these towers. It's just hard to see right now. I think I want to go the way that we're facing to get off the island, but well, let's see if we can find a few more of those towers, and then we'll. I kind of got to work with some more daylight here. This is a bit rough. Shouldn't be dark for too much longer though. Starting to get lighter already, I think. Yeah, you see the change in the clouds? It's a pretty harsh transition though, isn't it? What's going on, Harry? Balzera, what's up, man? Someone gonna get kicked in the nuts? Wait, who's getting kicked in the nuts? I'm gonna be annoying till I get an answer. Do you know a Selene bird? Selene bird. No. No, why? Oh, there's another tower over here. The fuck is Selene bird? Is that one of those gotchas? Is that like Mike Hunt? Paging Mike Hunt? Government spy birds? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see if there's any NBC in here. Should be careful, I made a bunch of noise, so could be some pretty weird people on this island. She said you talk to her or about her a lot in your streams. Oh, you talking about Selene? You know Selene? Oh yeah, she's cooked. She used to be, yeah, she used to hang out in the stream all the time. Yeah. Of course. Selene the Dream. She, yeah, she used to be fucking cooked. We used to like time her out and ban her all the time. She'd just come in here and say the most unhinged shit. She's good. She's my sister-in-law. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, she's quite the character, that one. I haven't seen her in a long time. Yeah, we used to just like talk shit to her, ban her, fucking time her out all the time. Yeah. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Yeah, she's like, I'm moving to Florida or something, and then never saw her again. The Florida Gators got her or something. Yeah. Is that how you know about the stream? Should be watch yourself around her, man. She cooked. She fried. She deep fried. Just gotta grab my food. Just give me 1 sec. You had two Selenes. One was YouTube. Oh, am I talking about a different Selene then? I don't know, man. I'm confused. Selene Bird. Maybe it's a different Selene then. I don't know. There's a YouTube Selene and a Twitch Selene. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, disregard everything I just said. Yeah, I think I remember a Selene Bird name, but yeah, disregard everything I just said. That's a different person, I think. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know anymore. Right, yeah, no, your sister-in-law or whatever is, yeah, different person completely, never mind. Disregard all of that. No, I think she was just normal. Pretty sure she was normal. Yeah. No, I'm mixing up the two. Oh, it's nice to be able to see again, huh? So I haven't seen any NBC in here. God, it's so nice to be able to see again. I think she was the first I gifted a sub to, yeah. Why did you do that? Possible area of a hunting camp. Oh, there might be a hunting camp. So, you see the island in the bottom right? There's a green area and it's just to the west of the crater. So that should be like pretty much where we are. It looks like there's a little road that goes north-south, so I'd love to find some hunting stuff. Jump through this? No, this is Deer Isle. Deer Isle. Maybe this is the hunting stuff? I guess there's like a hunting convoy? I knew you way before her, I think. Wait, so you're telling me that you watched the stream and then Celine Bird, then you met Celine Bird somehow and she watches the stream? Is that what you're saying? How did you make that connection? I watched your stream for a while, okay. It was a coincidence. Ah, it's weird. Small world, isn't it? Yeah, I've talked to a few people that live in my neighborhood from the stream, so it's a small world, huh? Okay, so our food's going down again. I'd like to fix up my armor plate. Brought up your streams. Oh, so she plays games then. Or you talk about DayZ or something. Huh. Where do you live? Do you live in Austin? Some more drugs. Oh, collating pills. Collating tabs. Manitoba. Oh, you're in Manitoba. No player encounters? No, thankfully not. I've been just trying to survive over here. It's not going to be... It's a full server and there was like a 10 queue, so... But it's only like 65 pop or something. You think you could probably do 80 at least on this map, but I'll give you a little breathing room. Oh, there's some houses down here. Nice. Well, let's head to the mainland. Try to get to the mainland, and then we need to find a boat. I've got a spark plug, and we're going to need to find... NBC. There's a glitch in Ark where you can die and respawn in the same lobby. Yeah, I did that. I did that once. Oh, Ismo, thanks for giving a sub out to Memo. Appreciate that, man. We could do a little bit of cooking up here, huh? Oh, yeah. So the command, people figured out in Ark that you could manipulate the commands somehow, and they're like totally breaking the game by changing their FOV and turning on the lights and doing all some kind of crazy shit. Yeah, the developers really messed up by allowing that to happen. But they'll probably patch it. Hopefully it's not too hard to fix. But there's like, through Steam, you can do console commands or something. And I saw some people were messing with that. So hopefully they patch that. Cowboy hat? You think so? I feel like the helmet is going to save us though. Ultimate flex of skill? What? You're wearing a cowboy hat? You're like one of those people that buys a bunch of Nike sneakers and thinks it makes them cool. I don't own a pair of Nike sneakers. I didn't say you did. But you're acting like one of those people. Listen, man, we're cool no matter what we wear. I'm gonna check these houses for some food and then maybe we can cook up in here somewhere. New Balance all day, oh boy. Didn't know you were 87. We don't allow people over 80 in this stream. It's messing up my algorithm. Any food over here? Some seeds on the bed there. Should start a garden. On average, how long can you live for? You can live for 2 seconds or 20 days. It all depends, man. Depends on how I play too. If I play really aggressive, then obviously you're gonna die more. But if I played like a recluse and didn't go to any of the hotspots, could survive for a long, long time, you know? Just depends. Depends on the server population and all that jazz. Surviving on an empty server and surviving on a full server are two different things, my boy. No food, man. Unbelievable. Soda, you live in Manitoba too? You guys live in Winnipeg, huh? You guys live in the Peg? Wow, that's a nice image right there. Looks good. Surprised there are only so many official servers available and only so many playing. Oh, official servers suck, by the way. No admins, cheaters everywhere, bases, shitty loot economy, dupers. Where should you go? Any community servers, man. But you might be a console guy, so you probably have limited. Depends on if you're PC or console, but. Right, dude, but how many times have you seen me play official? You gotta start connecting the dots, right? Of all the streamers you watch, how many of them play official all the time? Very, very, very few. Might be a reason for that. Oh, some hunting stands up there. Not finding any food over here though, huh? Reddit is ass then? Reddit is a cesspool. Reddit is a hellscape. Never ever go to Reddit for anything. Yeah, there's some servers. It depends on where you live too. So you got day one servers are really nice. It depends on what you want. I like no base, more hardcore servers. Zero, I'm on a Zero server right now. Zero's good. They're in the UK. They're pretty well based, not overly modified and stuff. There's definitely some solid community servers out there. My lady was like, if I stop using Reddit, you stop using X. Yeah. Reddit is like a fucking echo chamber of just weird, insane people. And Twitter's a lot like that too. But Twitter's more Wild West. Reddit's way more curated for a certain type of individual. Reddit is where you go to get radicalized, man. There's a lot of mentally ill, radicalized people on Reddit. I would not hang around them. All social media is like that. No, it's even worse on Reddit, man. Trust me. You just have to take my word for it. But anyway, you do you. Have you tried Vayne? No, people keep bringing up Vayne. What is this Vayne game about? You're so vain. You probably think this game is about you. Don't you? I'm doing me right now. No, you're not, Log. You think you are. I'm actually manipulating you behind the scenes like a puppet master. The worst, slowest paced survival game ever created? What, Rust? Oh, no, Rust isn't slow paced actually. I think it's called Roost actually. Roost. Roost and DayZ. Oh, CR. I thought that was a Tundra. I kind of overreacted. I think I take the CR over the M1 Garand. The M1 Garand is 5.56, which is very weird. And you notice how it sits the wrong way in the inventory? Like those modded guns? It's weird. So you notice how this is all oriented the same way? And you get this weird modded gun and it's sticking the other way. It just doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't even sit right in my inventory. If this was a 308, obviously we'd keep it, but... Oh, never mind, dude. This thing's... Never mind. I'm an idiot. I was thinking this thing's bolt action for some reason. No, it's semi-auto. We'll keep this for sure. Never mind. Disregard everything I just said. We're moving on. Let's go make a fire, cook up this fish. What are all the platforms you stream on? Pornhub. That's it. Pornhub and Twitch. No, but in all honesty, YouTube and Twitch. That's it. And possibly Kick in the near future. For all you gambling freaks. You're always right. I know, dude. It's hard being right all the time. Holy mackerel. Winnipeg. Not worth living anywhere else here? I don't know about Manitoba, guys. You better get out of there, man. Like, Manitoba might be the worst province to live in Canada. I think it's got the highest crime rate per capita as well. Like, aren't you just getting shanked out there? Like, why are you living in Manitoba? I went to Manitoba once. I was working in the oil field. Let me tell you. Manitoba is full of fucking ticks. You know what ticks are? Mosquitoes and ticks. And I'm like... Manitoba is full of mosquitoes and ticks. Because there's just these little ponds everywhere. And you know how that's where mosquitoes breed and whatnot. This place, Winnipeg, Manitoba, they have to go through with chemicals and like spray the air every summer because there's so many mosquitoes. It's disgusting out there, man. It's bad. My wife is so scared. Yeah, ticks are not good for you, man. They carry like Lyme disease, Lone Star tick in Texas. Okay? You get bitten by that, and there's a chance that you get allergic to meat. I can't remember what the, I don't know if it's like a disease or disorder, but there's like a Lone Star tick, I think, and it gives you this weird disorder where you become allergic to red meat. What's that one called? Can someone Google that? Tick that makes you allergic to meat. What is that called again? There's a term for it. Anyway. Ticks ain't no joke, man. You get Lyme disease, you're like Avril Lavigne. You forget who you are and shit. Start looking like a clone of yourself. I got Lyme's, but it cured with antibiotics, so that says a lot. It makes a lot of sense for your mental issues. Alpha Gal, that's right. Alpha Gal. That shit's wild. Imagine getting bit by a tick and then you're allergic to red meat. That would suck. Alpha Gal. Two bugs that give you diseases, right? I mean, mosquitoes, getting bit by them, you get like malaria and stuff, right? Is malaria really in North America? Or is that more like an Africa thing? I guess you could like technically get malaria here, right? Or is that only in Africa? I don't know. I suppose you could get it everywhere, right? It's just more prevalent over there? Ah, yeah, West Nile. Remember West Nile? How everyone was scared and shit? I remember that. Oh, West Nile, and everyone was worried. I don't know anyone that got West Nile, but... Mad cow disease, you remember that? Mad cow disease. Yeah, we've been locking these cattle up and feeding them fucking corn for 78 days to make them really fat and marbled. And all of a sudden they're crazy. I don't know what happened. Yo, I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. If you're watching, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. Let's see how many of you guys play DayZ on YouTube. I can't donate blood because of Mad Cow. Little poor you, man. Yeah, I just realized this M1 Grand is probably a lot better than I thought. I just didn't know there was an M1 Grand that was 5.56. Alright, so I played this about a week ago with Sean. We got the NBC, we took a boat all the way from the swamps by Old Town, all the way down south, then east over to this island. You see that nuclear radiation sign or whatever. That's where the crater is. You got to take the NBC in there, and you got to get X-865 grenade from there. I had a piece of the NBC, Sean had a piece, and then he fucking logged in and died. And left me with no food. So we traveled the southern coast, we went fishing, we checked around the crater. Now we're somewhere near that green dot to the left of that leftmost bear. So we're like around, or maybe a little north of that. It looks like if we go straight north, follow the coast with the water on our left, we'd end up on the next island, but it looks like there's a bridge, and there's an orange, I don't know if you guys can make that out, but there's an orange dot connecting the two land masses up there in the north, and that is a possible area for a supply convoy. So there could be like a convoy there, and then there's a 3-star military there. We got to go to Alcatraz, which is a 5-star. That's where we get a key card. We got to go to Alcatraz Island to get a purple key card, and we also got to find the rest of the NBC, which would be gloves and a jacket. So maybe we're best going north, maybe go to that military, try to find a boat, find the rest of the NBC, and that's it. These are almost about to go bad. I want to take them off and put them in my inventory so they don't get ruined if I get hit by a zombie, but the guard or suppress shot when you run into the shack. Don't make me paranoid now, Colin. Don't be lying to me, Colin. Not really finding much in these houses, are we though, huh? Oh, it almost looks like we're at the connection between the two islands here, huh? Yeah, there's a bridge over there right there. That must be it. So we already did come up on the left hand side. Let me see. Kind of want to use this M1 Grand. I wonder. Wait a minute. When you hold your breath, the thing is still swaying. Do they have some kind of weird mod on this? Some sort of gunplay tweak? There we go. Starting to look like we could be from The Walking Dead, huh? Carl. We gotta go together, Carl. Carl. These houses are a bit of a bust. Not a lick of food in here, man. No animals on the island, too. Not a single lick of food. So a lot of you guys watching on YouTube have never played DayZ, huh? That's crazy talk. What have you guys on YouTube been playing? What kind of games you been into, huh? YouTube folks probably playing Sims too. Whoa, shots fired. What's wrong with Sims? Playing DayZ since 2019. Ooh. Nice leather kit. Ooh, rider jacket. Here we go. Now we're starting to look good, huh? This outfit's really coming together nicely, isn't it? We've come a long way from cutting up our pants on the coast, I tell you that. But was it really ever in doubt? No. I don't think so. All part of the plan, the master plan. I do want to fix up these pads. What's more important, the leather kit or the map? Gotta have the map. Gotta have the map. I'd like to fix up this hat too. You've been playing on console since 2019? You crazy, Austin. I respect that though. Oh yeah, the leather kit. I'm pretty sure it might have to be a full leather kit too. I'm not sure. Pumpkin seeds. Damn, Austin, it's time to make a change. Time to come to the big leagues. Is there jack? Do they have a jack-o'-lantern in this? Be cool if you could craft one. Night vision would be really good on this server too, because it's pretty dark. It's like actually dark. So I think that's the bridge I was looking for, and there could be a convoy, but it's not there. She ain't there. I played with my sister-in-law. She pretty good? Nice. Some gloves. Yeah, I think those are more so for Halloween, the jack-o'-lantern. That's Celine. Yeah, I know Celine Bird. Okay. I just got my Celines mixed up, alright? Okay, so there should be a military. Not to go fishing again here soon. Yeah, it doesn't seem like these houses have been looted recently, so they're pretty barren of loot. Thor's hammer, dude. I don't think that's it. What's going on, Ghostbuster? I think that might be Alcatraz way over there. It's not a military convoy up ahead, is it? A bunch of tanks and stuff. It might be Alcatraz in the distance. I'd love to find some NBC. Looks like a military base over there. So I think we just went over the bridge on the top side of that bottom island. It looks like if we follow this way, it'll lead us to a military, but I'm gonna need to get some water and fish before then. Let's go fishing. I could probably get by with that. Maybe we can find like a lake or something. Get some water that way. It doesn't look like it though. Any kills yet? No. Deer Isle's not like a PvP map. More just like an adventure map. If you set yourself up thinking you're going to get like a bunch of action on this map, you're probably going to be disappointed. I'm sure you can get times of action, but this is more of a adventure style map. For a little adventure, you know. Alright, let's throw together a fishing rod. I still got that shovel so we can grab a bunch of worms at once. And I've got a hook and I don't know if it's badly damaged, is it? No damage, okay, so this will be alright for a bit. I might even have... I didn't keep any worms, it's okay. Let's grab some worms. Let's try to find a boat, man. Boat would be nice. Oh yeah, there's a castle over this way. Played Sikal official today for a few hours. Wolves got me. Oh yeah, sometimes it's tough. If you're out in the wild with no decent guns, they'll get you. Got a bunch of worms here. I think I want to fish over on this coast over this way. I have a map where there's no big PoE, just small campgrounds and forests. Yeah, that's like most of the it's like most of the official maps. It's really when you hit the modded maps that you find these crazy modded points of interest. Yeah, they'll hit you in the head, man. The wolves, for sure. So once you've been hit, especially if you've been hit in the head once, there's like a bone stat that I don't know if it ever heals itself. Oh damn, that military is right here. Oh boy. Well, guess we won't need any fish or water if we're dead. can find in here. Dickhead helmet. That's for you guys. Box of 556. That's got to be Alcatraz over there. Could almost swim over there, man. Oh yeah, someone dropped their bag here. A lot of zombies. Someone was around. Improvised bag. Yeah, there's no sharks on Deer Isle, is there? Yeah. Damn, we don't even need a boat. I think we can just go over there. Camp Tiger. Siberian? Or Bengal? Or Tony? Sharks for real? There's sharks, modded sharks in DayZ, yeah. Not on this server, but... Yo, Juan, what's up? How you doing, Hank? Hanky Panky. Tier 3. Could go fishing over here. I just don't want to triple carry right now. It's just messing me up with these zombies. That server doesn't feel so bad for the ping and performance right now. I think that some of the bigger militaries is going to feel a lot worse. The one military that we went to last time I was playing was rough. And this feels decent. It felt pretty good. Ping's not great, but there's a Humvee here. It's all beat up. Parted out. Better looking bag. Better condition at least. Tendamura, yeah, they're on their way. What do you know about the Hokey Pokey? You guys know what the Hokey Pokey is? That's what it's all about. Alright, slowly but surely. this loot is pretty lackluster. Always nice to get the flashlight attachment though. Ooh, there we go. So these things do spawn NBC. And I've been seeing a lot of these little scientific, whatever you want to call them, areas. So I don't think the NBC will end up being terribly hard to find. Let's swap this pants out. These are badly damaged and these are pristine, so. You keep finding these little guardrails. Oh, good, Austin. At least I'm not alone. Very good. More 5.56. Inventory is full. Oh, nice. Need as many gas mask filters as we can get. Running rough on space though. Get rid of some ammo that we don't need. You do the hokey pokey. Are these crates lootable? 9x39 armor piercing. Can I open this? ATOG. So it's not a high tier military. Ooh. MBG head strap. Blue spawns on top of them. Gotcha. I see. I'm gonna have to go fishing here. Hey, another one. Combination mod on this server? Nope. I probably don't need the collating tabs, but then again, there is snow on the map. Could play a factor. Later on in the evolution. Assuming I survive. Of course. Just need more space here, man. Tetras, I'll get rid of these. Rather keep the 22 just in case we get a zombie killer. I always want to get a zombie killer. Some nice boots. What's in the box? I get the feeling we're gonna see somebody soon. Oh, radio. Wonder if they got the radio modded out where people can hear you. Severed head. Severed head. Clevac, you need to calm down. Alright? This is a PG-13 stream. When's the next ARC stream? Oh, AK, nice. I've retired from ARC Raiders. I'm too good at that game. It's too easy. I just started playing this DayZ game and it's just far superior, you know? You can run around for hours, fight zombies. I don't know what to tell you. I'm done with ARC. I'm never gonna play it again. I'll probably play it like tomorrow. No, ARC's great. I'm just kidding. We'll be playing it soon. Alright. But for now, you're gonna have to go watch the Peanut Man. Okay? Go smoke a joint and watch the Peanut Man, alright? He's gonna be the fill-in. I want to carry this AK. But shit. I don't know. Tough choice. Because the shotty's so damn good and consistent. Could drop the shotty and take the AK in hopes of finding a magazine. If we are going to Alcatraz. If we go over to Alcatraz, it's a good, really good place to find magazines, but at the same time, if we get into a scuffle over there, I want to have the double barrel. I can kill anybody with the double barrel. I don't know, man. Tough. I hate this scope. I could drop the grand. Glad you like it. Played ARC for about a week, never again. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's a fun game. I like it for a lot of different reasons. If we're gonna go to the island, we can always come back. So why don't we stash it then? So there's Alcatraz. I think we're gonna like swim over there. Why don't we just stash the AK? That's what we'll do. And if I find a magazine and survive, then I can come back and get it. That makes more sense. Oh, 308. That's what I'm talking about. Wrist adapter. What's that for? Survivalist weapons wrist. So that would be like M4 stuff? Maybe? Like the sound of that. Now this looks like a good place to go fishing. This looks like a good place to find a boat, huh? I thought that was a player for a sec. Where did I toss that AKO to? This. What are we thinking? Some more over here. Let's leave it over in this bush for now. Good triple carry. I don't triple carry, man, okay? I'm already triple carrying as it is right now. Listen, I know you guys love the triple carry. I'm telling you guys. Triple carrying is bad for you. Looks like a damn player up there. Okay, let's get this food and water sorted. Speaking of food and water, I am starving. 36,000 bash and snowball solo? Nice. That's a good score. What do you want, a fucking cookie? What do you want, a cookie? Speaking of cookies, I gotta get something to eat here. I wonder if the server is still full of the queue. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna tab out for a sec. Want a cookie and a beer? Yeah, of course you do. Okay, so the server's not full to the brim, but it's still got a really good population. I am gonna take 2 minutes. I'm just gonna heat up my food, guys. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Hold the line. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate all the likes and new subscriptions. Glad to see you guys enjoying the stream. So 50% of you guys have never played DayZ. You guys are crazy. You know? It's crazy talk. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. What's up? All right, we're loading back in. Just had a little snack there. You know, sometimes when I'm eating, when I'm streaming, I feel like Joey Chestnuts, you know? A mix of Joey Chestnuts and a seagull. You ever seen a seagull eat a rat whole? Yo, well. All right. So, we're gonna go fishing here. Let's get that done. Oh, I'm full. Good old Joey Chestnuts. I think that's his name. He's a competitive hot dog gobbler. I've used this technique, the water boarding technique. You gotta waterboard yourself to guzzle the most amount. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Except for it's not hot dogs, it's chicken and rice. You know what rice does? It tends to expand, you know? Even after it's been prepared, I feel like there's a little bit of expansion going on. Oh, yeah. Good times. But that's what you gotta do, right? The price you gotta pay. Man, it'd be nice to get a boat. I think we're gonna need a boat for this mission anyway. Pretty much. All things considered. Man, oh man, I'm hurting for space too. Okay, badly damaged fishing hook. Let's grab one more. And then we're gonna have to Michael Phelps over there. It would be cool to go and cook in that tower over there, but hey, wellies. The thing is, the fish is probably not going to give us that much hydration unless we boil it. I'm hoping that there's a water source on the island. I'm going to check the map. There might be... I mean, there should be a well on the island. I would assume. Unless they just kill off their prisoners that way. But how are they going to make any money off the prisoners if they're not filling up the beds? So, our fishing hook is now ruined. Let's go ahead and break this down. We got our rope. man, this sucks with the space. This is really rough. I want to hold on to this flashlight. What am I gonna do here? What are we gonna do? I might be able to light a fire in here, but it just doesn't seem like a great idea. What can we get rid of? Gun cleaning kit would be a lot of space, but I don't know, man. I'm stun locked by the loot. It's too much loot. Tough choices. Alright. Let's go find a place to cook this up. Oh, there's a castle over here. Okay. Maybe we just do a fire over here in the woods? That castle could be nice. I'd like to get a bigger rifle if I could. Oh yeah, you can dive in this too, right? How do you dive? It's like X and Z or something? That rocky area over there looks like a pretty good spot. Well, maybe between these rocks here? Seems like a half decent place. Let's do it. Ah, server reset. Okay. That food should be there, hopefully. Should be there when we come back. But I feel like we're making some progress. Not really, but hey. We started off with nothing. We were basically naked at one point. Now we're surviving. Barely. We're moving up the food chain. Let's see if we can go to Alcatraz Island. Search out Alcatraz Island. Clint Eastwood can escape Alcatraz, so can I. If Clint did it, I can as well. Good movie, by the way. I think it's called Escape from Alcatraz. Dude, isn't it crazy? I don't think they ever found the bodies from the guys that quote-unquote escaped Alcatraz. I think they just got swept away. Or I do think those waters are pretty rough and shark infested, if I'm not mistaken. Just a little bit shark infested, huh? That would be a hell of a way to go. Could you imagine? After all that expertise and after all the painstaking planning, and who knows, maybe they there's always the conspiracy theories that they made it out and they're like lived out their life in Paraguay or Peru or something, you know. Argentina with all those Nazis, right? Yeah, hell of a story. Hanging out with DB Cooper in Argentina. Yep. Okay, we're loading back in. So we need to get to Alcatraz Island and we need to find a purple key card. That's what we're looking for. See if we can get the job done. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay, food's still here. Let's cook this up here. This environment is Canada. Yeah, there's places like this in Canada, but Namalsk is good representation too. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the maps are Chinaris as well. You just gotta follow all the way east. A lot of part of Russia is similar too. Makes sense when you really think about it. This number's like 8 and something. Oh, this is live, so used to YouTube chucking me into VODs. What's going on, Ryan? Yeah, this is in fact live and direct. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Swimming with your mackerel, that's right. How you doing, Rocksteady? I enjoyed your stream yesterday, so I'm back. Hey, good to have you. Good to have you, man. NBC stuff is the problem? Yeah, I need the NBC stuff, though. It's the problem and the solution. I'm carrying it for a reason. I need it. All right. No shaving. Are you heading to the temple? No. We're gonna go to Alcatraz. Make a little hand drill kit. Old school. Love to get a lighter. That'd be nice. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we can find some NBC on the island. But we gotta keep our eyes peeled for a boat. I'm guessing there's quite a few boats on the server. So if we can get a boat, that'd be huge. I think they're pretty much mandatory. Suppose you could swim to most of the places, but some of them are probably too far to swim. Yeah, hopefully we can get this purple key card, I guess, and like I said before, since we're solo, it might even be better just to get a decent loadout and go hunt some people down. Kinda sucks going passing all the steps and just trying to kill someone for the stuff, but it's literally probably, it's just way more doable as a solo, right? As opposed to doing all the steps by ourselves. But that sort of takes away the fun of it, I guess. Or what they call is fun, but it's more so just struggle, right? You can find a boat ticket and cash it in. Right, I forgot about that. Where do I use the boat tickets though? Isn't there like a little trader or something? Where is that? Or is there just traders throughout the map? Boat rental. Yeah, but where is that? Mountain Man. Yeah, smart ass. Smart Alec. Ooh, I tabbed out of my game. North. Okay, north. All the way north. What's going on Mile High? Yeah, apparently, Hank, it's north. Where have you guys been finding the boat tickets? Found mine in a hut at a fishing camp. Oh, really? Maybe we should go back to those fishing huts and I'll look around. There's a shit ton of fishing huts there across that water. Bet you there's a boat ticket in one of them. You can also find scuba there too. Oh, really? I heard you gotta go to Swan's Island to get scuba stuff. There's 20 islands that can spawn. What? 20? There's a scuba ticket and a boat ticket. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So we can find a ticket for it all, huh? That's handy. So the islands in the far north is what you're saying. I'm a little nervous about this fire. Relatively concealed, I guess. This is pretty good. Pretty concealed. I'm not looking to fight, man. I got the Arc Raiders mentality. Hey, Raider. Don't shoot. Yeah, K-Mock is probably pretty camped. I remember going there a long time ago. I've only played this map maybe 2 or 3 times. One time we did go there, it was a crazy fight. Bunch of sniping and camping at the bunker. Pew pew pew. Since this new quest, the PvP is crazy now, is it? Alcatraz is kind of a nightmare for fighting. I can't wait, dude. You kidding me? I'm a little worried. Is there? Do you guys know if there's a water source on Alcatraz? Okay, this is giving me some water out of this fish, though. So we should be alright. Don't think you'll make friends there? Are you kidding me? My charisma, Eddie? I'll go there and I'll speak to them and they'll be like, oh, here, take my stuff. It'd be an honor to take you around the map in a boat. As I get shot in the head. I guess we'll see. What's going on, Kaiser? Dallas, how you doing, man? Sons of the Forest, huh? I never did play Sons of the Forest. It's a bit of like a horror game, isn't it? I like Crash. Whoa. Okay, maybe we should go and check that. That's pretty close. Yeah. Maybe we can get a rifle up there too. I did get some 308. Where is this heli? It's gotta be down the hill. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, there's a lot of broken houses here too. Good spot up here. I think we get down there and scope it out, but I'm gonna break my legs going down this hill. The music's pretty good, yeah. It's got an interesting little soundtrack. I like the vanilla music, but it's not too bad. I definitely like adding music. So you can't go any faster than this downhill, huh? Depending on how steep it is. Damn, you really gotta be careful with going down hills. I do like that, but it does seem a little... Yeah, I like that that feature so people can't just like run up a hill zigzagging, fully geared, right? But I can't even... Seems a little... Maybe they could tune it down just a little bit. Seems like a rough transition. But I like that though. Man, how many times have you seen someone fully geared just... The more a server leans into realism, the better for sure. The more punishing, the more realistic. Because then people actually have to think about stuff as opposed to just running around. I like that. You can easily get away with a lot in this game just by spamming around. This is the age-old question now. Do we wait or do we go in there? I'm not even really seeing anything around though. Oh, I see a bag with a bag with a glow stick on it? What? There's no way this is looted already. No way. Maybe that's not a glow stick. It's possible that that was left there from a previous heli crash. Because those bags will stay for a long time. Well, we're down here now. Might as well go check. This is sketchy. No, when in Rome. I see some stuff there. It doesn't look like much though. This looks like kind of a bust. Decent helmet, some boots. Pox antidote. Oh, this is a stag zombie. Oh, you can one tap the stag zombie from behind. Nice. We got lucky there. Ooh, spectroscope. That's nice. There's no guns. CR magazine, red dot. I should probably take the helmet at this point. Need the boots. Go back and take those boots. What do the boots do? Does this thing take a battery? I don't know how I feel about this scope actually. Kind of looks like shit. Does this thing have illumination or what? That's actually not too bad. So I just aim where the 4 is onto their body? Mountain boot let you walk fast on hills. Is that a bug? Or is that intended? I guess it mountain boot, I mean. Mountain boot. The military one or this one over here? It's not. It's a feature. Military mountain boots. Oh, okay. Fancy. Yeah, not too much on that heli crash, but the mountain boots are, that's a pretty big plus. I actually needed this soda too. Max taste, 0 sugar? What? 0 sugar. God damn, that's a pretty... That gives you a lot of food and water, doesn't it? Like an OP drink. Zero sugar. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the castle, I think. We should go back up to the castle and see if we can get a rifle or something. 308 maybe? Oh, there's some of those pillbox bunkers here, and maybe I can get more NBC. Could really use a bigger bag at this point. Yeah, I've used the stag stuff before. Not in this server, but... Pump shotty. Only need ammo. I wonder if anything can spawn in these. Peaky Blinders. Wait a minute. What kind of gun is that? Almost looks like an M1 Grand. Is that a Mauser? Is that a KR98K? Need a stag bag. Yeah, that'd be nice. What's going on, Explorer? Reposition myself here. Light shining through the window of this is broken. The broken house, yeah. Everything looks good when you're smoking that stuff, huh? Hell, you smoke some weed and you go outside and look at a light pole. You stoners. Smoke your joint and go outside and smoke a joint and look at the lights, the light poles at night. I'm living life to the fullest. Yeah. Living life to the fullest. Bong. He's jealous, yeah, totally. Alright, mountain time, baby. I'm going right up this cliff. It's funny that we were just talking about the hills and how it changes everything. Damn. Yeah, these are really good, actually. This map. This server. You get up here 50 times faster. Alright, let's have a look in here. Maybe we can find some armor or sword or something. Oh, nice. Water. That's huge. Oh, I do have the purification tabs. Nice. So that's going to be big because we're yellow water. Let me take a look at the map. Let me see if there's a well in the prison. Area 42. Alcatraz. I don't see a well there. Not very many wells around, is there? It says it's frozen. Oh, it's not frozen anymore. Ooh. All right. No, this is an old school castle. No guardrails. Back in my day, these castles didn't have any guardrails. This must be an old castle location. Hey, Mosin. Mosine. No scope on it. Got lots of ammo for it though. No way this modded scope slaps on there. Oh man. I don't know. Feel bad leaving it, but if I had a PU scope, I'd probably take it. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, triple carry it to my base. I'm not a freak for loot like you guys are, okay? I'm very modest. We've already got what we need. That is insane. Listen, dude. You work for Big Pharma, okay? Eddie, you're fat and get out of my life. Remember that. Yeah, never triple carry, man. Never. And what are we gonna do? I got a Garand semi-automatic. Oh, there's a bear over there. I've got a good setup right now. I got the Garand. What am I gonna use? A Mosin with no scope? I love the Mosin. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't make sense to triple carry it, you know. So the last thing I want to do in this game is triple carry. It's a rookie mistake. A lot of rookies to this game are just carrying way too many guns. They can't even fight a zombie, you know, they're stumbling around, they're super heavy, out of stamina. You gotta be smart with your gun choices. Oh! Wow! The spiked helmet of uselessness. That's pretty cool. You think the M1 Garand is better? Well, let's think about this. The Mosin's bolt action. This is semi. I got 8 rounds that I can shoot right away. So, and it's got a scope. So yeah, the M1 Garand is clearly better in this situation. Now, if the Mosin was in prime shape and had a PU scope, then I would take it. But it doesn't have a scope. It's a little beat up. This thing is semi-automatic. I don't know what to tell you. This is common sense. Like, think about it. Eddie. Think about it, man. For 2 seconds. The see me yellow beacon, yeah. I'm over here, shoot me. Come on, Eddie. We know you're a bit slower, but... Oh no, it's getting dark again, but this will be a good time to cross the shark-infested waters. It's hard to leave stuff behind. Oh, I know. People are like... Especially people with gear fear and stuff. I don't know. You gotta be smart about it. I love a Mosin. But, you know, you gotta be smart. How you doing, Gavin? It says semi-auto, but I think you have to reload every time. Wait, what do you mean? No. This is... No. It's not bolt action. I have Mosin IRL. That's sweet. Yeah, I'd love to get a Mosin. I've got an SKS, but no Mosin. Mosin prices have gone up a lot. So yeah, I want to get one. Well, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I watch your streams where I get a chance. And I'm wondering that if I refund this game and get DayZ. So I watch your streams whenever I get a chance. And I'm wondering that if I should refund this game and get DayZ. Are you talking about Ark? Refund Ark and get DayZ? The thing about DayZ is if you're watching and you're new, this game takes a long time to learn. This game is really complicated and really detailed. And it takes forever to learn, man. Most people aren't gonna... They think they're gonna like it, but then they play it and You gotta be a psychopath to play this. But if you're a psycho, then and you get into it, then that's like the only game you want to play. But if you watch someone play that's played for a long time, it's just a totally different experience when you get into the game. So there's not very many games that are like DayZ where you watch someone and it's totally different from watching someone. Right? You could watch someone play Warzone and pick up Warzone and get it in a couple days. DayZ is just like a nightmare. But if you're in for a challenge, and you're patient and resilient, it's one of the best games ever for sure. But we live in a society where it's more like instant gratification type games do better, right? So yeah, if you're watching the stream, you're like, hey, this looks kind of cool. It's really, really involved. It's more involved than you think. Just to be aware of that. Like, are you prepared to play for 5 or 6 hours, not see anybody, and be completely lost and die of hunger and thirst and die to zombies, and it gets dark and you can't see anything, and you have no clue where you are, and the map is so big. You're running across it for hours and you can't find anything, and it's tough. If you're in for a challenge, it's a great game, but yeah, it can take you like 5 years to learn Shannars. And that's one map. And there's like hundreds of maps. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I've been playing DayZ for 9 months and I'm still crap. Yeah, it takes a good like 1,000 to 2,000 hours just to get the hang of things. And that can just be like game mechanics, and you roll in the map knowledge, and it's kind of crazy how much knowledge you can have about the game in terms of just all the different maps. Completely changes, yeah, 100%. Exactly. There's a big barrier to entry just to find a server. So most people will start out on official, and it's like they're like pretty shitty servers in a lot of ways. So like they watch this and they're like, oh, this server's cool, everyone's cool. And then they go play official and there's cheaters everywhere and there's no admins and the loot sucks, and it's like, wait, this isn't the experience I expected. And they get into their first gunfight after the first gun they found, and they can't even find ammo, and they're sweating and shaking and shit, and they're like, what's happening? Now some people get addicted to that feeling, but some people want to go and cry in a corner, you know? These types of games will make your hands sweat and shit, and you're like, mom spaghetti, and you're going crazy. Getting robbed and abused. And if you play long enough, you can rob and abuse people. Yeah, that's not to push you away from the game. It's just, it's hard for me. Like, obviously I love the game. I played it forever. So for me, it's one of the greatest games of all time, hands down. But for probably the majority of people, it's a niche, still a niche game, even though it has a pretty big audience. And DayZ's one of those games where there's a lot of people that watch it, but not a lot of people that play it. Whereas other games are typically probably like 75-25, 75% play, 25 don't, maybe even like 90-10. Like for a game like Ark, I think it's like a 90-10. A lot of people have been playing that because it's an easy game to play, get into. But DayZ, it's like 50-50, or it might even be 30-70 in terms of who plays and who watches. A lot of people just watch. I know people that have watched for years that never played it, or that tried it once and it was just too involved, too time consuming, and there's a lot of reasons why people don't play it. It's not even necessarily that they don't like it. It's, you know, people got kids, they gotta go to work and blah blah blah. So yeah, it's complicated. All right, well shit, here we go. Not refund Ark for DayZ? No, it's too much of a chance that they wouldn't like it. Ark is a great game, man. It really is. It's just different. Ark is way more casual. You can jump on, have fun, play Ark. It's still intense. You can still have fun. That's a good thing about Ark. I mean, it's just a fun game. Really well polished game. Everything works great, pretty much. So yeah, can't beat Ark really. It's super well made. DayZ on the other hand, it's been a shit. It's been a shit game for years. DayZ's like an abusive relationship. Pay off for the great moments, make it, yeah, exactly. You just you have to put in the time and suffer to get to that point. And that's kind of where, you know, for a lot of people, they just want to have fun and lighthearted and not have to worry. And DayZ feels like a second job, you know. But for those people that are, I like to be engaged, and it takes a lot for me to be engaged. But DayZ will take up all your brain power, you know. Once you really get into it, you're trying to navigate, you're trying to survive dynamic situations, and you got some teammates and one guy's eating human flesh and he's giggling, and then you got another stone teammate, he doesn't know where he's going. You're trying to keep track of their names and not shoot them in the asshole. Pay attention to the outfits they have. Oh, one guy DC'd. Okay, the zombies are here. This guy's glitching. Next thing you know, your mental CPU is fried. You get into a gunfight, you have a heart attack. It's a good time. Start playing at night like this, you get paranoid. You think someone's watching you because they are. This is actually a pretty good time to cross over here. I have the G502X Lightspeed Logitech. I've always used the Logitech G502. G502X Lightspeed, man. Love it. DayZ eat hours, yes, yes. Yeah, you'll be playing, you're like, hey, I gotta get off in 20 minutes, and then you look down, it's 2 hours later. You're like, what? I just started a fire and caught a mackerel, and now I got fired from my job, you know? How do I know what server to pick? I would just, depends on what you want, but if you're in NA, I would try Day 1 is good. They have a lot of good servers. If you're in the UK, you could try 0. There's a handful of good servers out there. Day 1 and 0, that'll cover you for most things, but that's another thing. It's like a barrier to entry. You got to know how servers work, how ping works, so on and so forth. Like, are the servers maintained well? How's the loot table? It's very, it gets very, very complicated, man. Trust me. Once you start looking into the files and making your own server and looking at how everything works behind the scenes. It's like a spaghetti code of everything. Just it's like it's like trying to decipher the Matrix code. I don't know. I'm saying it's a rabbit hole and it goes really deep. But for those of us that love it, it's like, yeah. Once you've gotten to the level where you're making your own servers and start to understand everything that goes beyond into it, pretty interesting. And then you got people like John who made this map, and he's put like 20,000 hours into this easy. Think about that. I'm not sure what the final number is, but I'm pretty sure it's over 15,000. 15,000 hours making a map. Think about that. You know how many years of work it is? So it's hard to fathom. It's literally, yeah, it's a labor of love. I think this map has been out for what, 5-6 years? Maybe longer? Like, how long has Deer Isle been around? God, it's gotta be like 5 years, right? Imagine being so much into DayZ that you check apartment buildings and being slightly paranoid. Yeah, I've been playing so much Arc Raiders, I start to see Arc Raiders in everything. Toasters and... Yeah, when you start throwing toasters in your asshole, you know you've been playing too much Arc. You're at the Home Depot trying to shove appliances in your ass. You've gone off the deep end. What's going on, Leo? You're not supposed to do that. Well, for you, Birdman, you got a pretty big cavity back there. It's well used. So it's like throwing a hot dog down a well. But for us first-timers, it's a little rough. Can't see anything. What's going on, Margin? What's up, Bill? The rumbling sound that cliffs rock? Yeah. Like the loose rock sound. No, this is working in our favor here. It's pretty dark, but it's not dark for too long. Hopefully we can find a boat over here somewhere. That'd be sweet. There's probably boats around. People logging off a lot, you know. Yo, Mountain Man, thanks for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hooking everybody up with subs, man. Going out to Beerix, Lazy, aka Texas Crossfire Carolina, Toomey, Glorton, D, and 104th Raccoon. Yo, appreciate that, Mountain Man. Very generous of you. What a guy, huh? I hope everything's going good with you. How are your holidays? You take some time off or what? This is almost vanilla dark. It is. It's very dark. I think it is vanilla dark pretty much. Let's see, shit. I do not want to use the light. Okay, so we're here for a purple key card, right? No idea. We gotta get in there and find this thing. Not even sure where the entrance is for this place. I'm seeing these ladders, but it's not letting me climb them. Might have to swim around somewhere. Climb that, can I? Where's the entrance for this place? The hell? This water's gonna be a problem too. I could always go fishing again, but I don't have any hooks. I have to make some wooden hooks. Do I have MVGs? No, I do not have MVGs. I think I may have gone the long way. I don't know how I get up here. Maybe I wanted to just continue. Or maybe I have to swim in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure you can dive. I'm pretty sure you can dive in here. Page up and page down or something. Can't see anything. This is just burning up my food and water too. Gotta find ourselves a boat. Alright, here we go. I see, so it's literally like a fortress. I mean, I could go fishing and grab some food in the meantime. Seems kind of dumb running around in the dark like this. I can't see shit. Might want to use the cover right now to grab some fish. Because if there's not a well here, we're going to be in shit. I wonder if I can get worms up here. Only a couple ways in. Yeah, we'll find a way in once it lightens up a little bit here. In the meantime, though, let me grab a few fish. Kicked out of the game. Server's shutting down. What? That's not a reset. I don't think. Oh. Banned, yeah. No fishing at night. Everybody knows you can't be fishing. Gotta wait. Maybe a little server crash, or maybe they're adding something. Give it a moment here. Actually, let me run to the washroom in the meantime. One sec, guys. Okay. You were kicked off game. Yeah, it looks like they did. They did an update. Just give me one sec here. Alright, let's jump back in. I think we'll just grab one fish. Kill the rest of the nighttime and then we'll make our way in somehow. Here we go. Although it would be pretty cool to get in during the night, but I just can't see, I can't see anything, so. If we give it 5 minutes, it should be a little bit brighter. Yeah, it seems to transition pretty fast into dark, and it transitions very fast into light, so. Once it starts getting light out, it'll be much easier to move around. I like this place already. It's cool. I wasn't thinking. I guess it makes sense that it's hard to get in and get out, right? Instead of just making it super accessible. Here we go, hurting for space again, man. Brutal. Guess we could do this. Yeah, how you doing, Buzzy? Buzz Lightyear? What's going on, man? All right. Alright, let's see if this thing wraps around back. Listening to your stream while I walk home from work. Nice. Nice. I'm hoping we can find somebody's boat to steal here. Ah, you see it's starting to get light now. Shoot people. Yeah, I think that darkness ended up working in our favor. Doesn't seem to be too much cover over here. I don't know if I can climb this. Oh man, this is sketchy. I think we're in. Well, I like the nights like this. It's actual night where you have to use your lights or your senses. Too many servers nowadays are just... The issue is, like, people will quit because it's nighttime, but they have the NVIDIA inspector on here, and it's like, back in my day, man, back when I first started playing this game, the nights were all like this. It was all official servers, and then people would switch from server to server, or would just jump off at night and go to another server that's daytime, because it's all Hive. So you'd switch, and everyone would avoid. So the server would go nighttime, and everyone would leave. I can see, I can actually see. Just doesn't. I like the nights being actually dark as opposed to, you know, just kind of like fake night. You know what I mean? It's not even that bad, man. It's just, you got to deal with it for like 10 or 15 minutes and then you're good. Yeah, people are always like, oh, it's too dark. Man, that's what the nighttime should be like. I'm telling you, back in the day. I don't know how dark official servers are still. But man, it's rough. It was excessive. This is not as long, nearly as long. Alright. I think we're in. See if we can find some loot. So we gotta find a purple key card, right? I'm guessing we have to get into the actual prison itself, or maybe it can spawn anywhere? Yeah, this is tier 5 military. So we might be in for some loot here. Mosing rounds. What the hell? Junker AKM. What? That's pretty cool. Little scav gun AKM, huh? Oh, ghillie suit? Oh, ghillie shrug. We need a ghillie suit too, right? Yeah, the night times aren't even long in this. So I actually don't mind them at all. Bison, a little drop vest. Hey. Oh, a FAMAS. Sick. It's got a magazine too. Nice. Now we're talking. See if we can get a hacksaw for this bad boy. And a jail cell for the card, or we gotta go inside, huh? Get rid of this shoddy. Damn, this place is cool, man. It's scary. It's scary in here. I like it. Seems like a little bit of a death trap down here, though. I want to go up here. This food and water is going to be an issue, man. That water really killed me. But we could probably make a fire in here if we really had to. I don't think there's much in here. It's not a bad angle though. Have you been enjoying Arc Raiders? Oh yeah. Arc Raiders is great. Yeah, highly suggested, man. It's a really fun game. Yeah, I'm liking this music. Dun 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 dun. Gotta remember I got a nade too. Be nice to find some NBC in here too, huh? Solos, Phantom. Yeah, I prefer solos in Arc. I wouldn't mind playing duos and trios a little bit, but solos is definitely... Solos and duo, like solos first, duos second, and trios last, but... I enjoy it all, but yeah, solos is a lot of fun, man. Alright, we need to get inside. Inside the main building. That zombie's got a plate. I was really hoping there would be a well in here somewhere, but drop me some attack bacon, would you guys? Ooh, 40 round magazine. I'm just gonna fix this up. Free up some space. Yeah, I'll throw that in the boots. Just, you guys are gonna have to remind me where it is. Because I'm going to freak out and say, oh no, we don't have a knife? How do I not have a knife? And then I'm going to find it in my boots. Just so you know. As long as you guys remind me. Doesn't seem to be any gear in here. What's going on, Adley? Well, I think we're gonna have to find a place to do a fire and cook this fish because I don't want to go inside the main complex without... I'm gonna be double dying pretty soon. So I think we bite the bullet and we just find a little nook to cook this stuff up. There might even be a fireplace in that dilapidated house. But over here seems like a good spot. Kind of tucked away. A little bit of a dead end. I'm gonna kill the music for this section. Music does seem a little too loud, even at the lowest setting. What's going on, executive? Slick, good to see you, man. Oh, so what's up over here? This looks like the spot right here. Dry off her clothes too. And that way she drain less. Alright, let's make this quick. Wring out our clothes a little bit. So we made it to Alcatraz. We gotta get a purple key card within. And then we gotta get the rest of the NBC. Should be a jacket and a pair of gloves. And then we go back to that Barrington crater and get the grenade. And then we gotta go to the bunker, use that purple key card, I guess. I mean, the idea for a solo would probably be go to that K-Muck, get a rifle and go to that K-Muck place and just scope it out and try to kill somebody with a card. I don't mind trying to do the whole thing by myself. But it's probably where a lot of people are hanging out, that K-Muck place. Mackerel's yummy. What about pickled herring? Huh? Smoked salmon, yeah, I eat a lot of smoked salmon. It's so expensive, but man, I'd love to be able to smoke my own salmon. When I do get a place, especially if I get a place up where I've been telling you guys, there's a lot of salmon to return there. That's why they have grizzlies up there. It's a bunch of grizzlies that live in the area. They love that salmon. I love to smoke my own salmon, get my own meat from hunting, fishing. The river's right there. And fuck man, maybe even make a greenhouse. The one house I was looking at has a greenhouse. Small little greenhouse thing. Cook your own, or make your own vegetables. Shrooming. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's better though. Shrooming is like the most disgusting fish of all time, isn't it? I remember hearing, someone told me about that. It's like some Swede or Finn or some shit. Shrooming. My grandpa's Danish. I got a lot of family there. I used to drink akavit and pickled herring and rye bread. You talking smoked salmon like beef jerky? Pretty much. It's like chunks, nuggets, salmon nuggets. I forgot Danish letters. What do you mean? You're not talking bad about the Danes, are you? Buddy? They call me the Great Dane. I don't know if this is gonna dry my shit off. Could light up that other stick. Oh, whatever, we'll be alright. Alright, let's go inside, get this card. Yeah, you're right, I should be using the torch. I don't know why I'm, I mean, I had to do that for cooking anyway, but you're right, I could always just do a torch. I'm not too worried about the dampness anyway, but... Oh no, it's a stag zombie. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we do need to get a hacksaw. I wonder if those stag zombies count as, the stag zombies must count as the, chief. Oh, mother. Because, that thing aggroed and the whole zombie brigade is here now. Not the place to be dancing around with zombies. Jeez Louise, man. How many fucking zombies here? This is just coming out of the woodwork. Get me out of here. Another one. Another chief zombie. Motherfucker. That wasn't too bad. Yellow, yellow again. It's been rough for food and water. The house you just passed is the way in? Alright. The house you say, huh? What do I get, a vault up on this thing? Oh, I see. God, this place is sketchy, man. I don't like this place. So wide open. It's funny they don't put anything out here. Okay, well, it seems safe. Surely nobody's camping in here, right? Surely. Okay, so yellow water. Man, oh man. This place is a nightmare. So it can basically spawn in any of these cells, I'm guessing. Or maybe there's a specific spot for it. Another 40 rounder. Anybody home? So quiet. Ooh. A Vepr. Let's get the stag sign on it. So this is like a semi-automatic 7.62. It's almost like a SKS / AKM, but it's not full auto. Oh, this one goes full auto. It's missing the parts though. Oof, I kind of like this thing. Problem is I don't have a magazine though. It probably takes an AK magazine. I think we stick with the FAMAS for now. See if I can find a magazine for this. Another Spectre. I mean, this is meant to be the highest tier loot, is it not? Tier 5 or something? A dirty rag? What is this? Oi! Might just have to stay here a little while. Guard can phase into the desktop and be hard to see. If it like spawns on these bodies. There's a gun dropped over there, so I'm hoping someone didn't grab this card and log out or something weird. Ah, yeah, the Shawshank Redemption, huh? Escape from Alcatraz. It's an ump. Alright, no dice. No dice. Yeah, this water situation's not good either. But if I can get this card and we zip out of here. Oh, nice. Pouches. Huge. Some more space. I'm not seeing any card, boys. Where's this card at? Need to do the search for it sometime. Yeah, I'm looking at the... It'll pop up if I'm looking at it like that. It should pop up. Dude, I'm about to be double dying, man. This ain't good. Like, it was super quiet the whole time I've been here. No dead zombies, none of that. So in theory, we should be pretty good. Should be a card here somewhere. My guess is that it's here somewhere, but... Oh, that's cool, the Alcatraz brick. Yeah. Little junker AKM. Scav gun. A rat around in the sewers. Fuck. Most of the time in the poster room. Yeah, I don't think it was there, man. Anybody home? Yeah, this place looks great. I love this. Whoa. There it is. Nice. Sweet. Let me shove that in my prison wallet. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. All access. MasterCard. Go through the poster? Whoa! Hey! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is like A3 all over again, man. Can I even throw anything down that? Grenade! Scared him. Oh! I didn't sign up for this shit. Left or right, boys, left or right. I don't got time for this shit, I'm dying. Ah, tripwire, you sick fucks. Go right. Right or left? Is it all rights or is it just it doesn't really matter? Guys, hurry up. If I get lost down here, we're done. Left or right? Tell me. Go down. Is that on your left? Go down? Yeah. I can't go through here. I can't see. What do you mean you can't see? Oh. Fucking this place. Not it! Now, can I fill up my water in here? Probably not. No. Real teenage mutant ninja turtle shit. Am I cook playing DayZ in 2026 as a complete noob? No, you can still always learn. It just depends, man. What is your threshold for pain? How much do you like to suffer? Take a right or go down? Is this guy gay playing? Yes. For you, Lord? Yes. I just need you to bend over. Down? Thanks, hey. Thank you. Zombie aggro? Yo, someone's here. Are they above or camping the exit? I wonder if there's zombies. Is there zombies at the exit of this? Above. It might be. That's probably above, yeah. Okay, this is okay then. They're gonna hear my thirst through the goddamn ground though. I need a boat. He's directly above me. He's starving too. He's right above us. Sounds like a solo. So they can peek over the ledge and shoot down. Go left and hug the wall. It's the same way this dude went. If I go the other way, what happens? Question is, can he like get down this way? Fuck it. Oh, guys, I don't like this. He must be on his way in then. I'm pretty sure this is the way in. Like, this is the way we ran before, right? But if he's starving... It'd be so much better if I wasn't about to be double dying. Oh, dude, I'm already choked. Shit. Maybe I can go fishing down here. I just gotta hope this guy... There's no way he would know I'm here. I don't have any choice. I gotta go fast here, boys. I'm dying. I don't think he would have hurt us because he was like ADSing, holding his breath, and his stomach was growling, and I was going very slow. My guess is he didn't hear us. If he heard us, he would have been like camping up on one of these ledges. Perchance, maybe. Yeah. Come on, long stick. Okay. I think I'm gonna go fishing here. The thing is, he's gonna see dead zombies, and if he knows the map. What fucking map is this? Dude, shut the hell up. Fucking child, get out of here. What map is it? What fucking map is it? Shut the hell up. Go to bed, kid. I don't have a hook. Firewood. I could fish without... I guess I... Do I not have a hook? Man, I left that hook. I can't get another long stick, I don't think. Oh, long stick right here, perfect. I don't like grabbing this right here though. This is sketchy as fuck. Someone's gonna hear me. Badly damaged. Did I get rid of that sharpening stone? Shit. That's alright, let's just make one hook. I won't be able to cut the fish though if this thing goes ruined. Let's hope it's not ruined, man. Okay, it's good, it's good. If we can get our food situated. We're gonna be fine. But there's at least one guy up there. He's starving as well. Which makes it seem like maybe he'll go fishing as well. It just seems odd. Maybe he's got food and he's just not eating it. Dude, it looks like there's a direct way for him to get down here too. You really wanted to? I wonder if I can get... There's a boat there. Oh, there's a boat there and there's two dudes in there. I don't think there's any way they could see me like this. Kind of tough. They would have seen me if I had a fire though. Whew. Wow, man, I wish they would pull ashore so I could steal their boat. No dynamic, no. We watched a video on some of the quests, but no, I'm just kind of blind. I've never played this. Well, we got the first part of it, the purple card, so I've got to get the rest of the NBC, but there was someone right above us as we were coming through the tunnels, and we just saw those dudes in a boat, so. Can you go up through the tunnels and get back in? Can you get in through the tunnels? Oh, you can go through the... Okay, the reverse way I went. Ah, it's all good, Dynamic. I like going in blind. Makes it more of a challenge. Just chat helps me along or whatever. Not too worried about it. At this stage of my DayZ progression, the harder the challenge, the better. If I'm being honest. This place is really cool though, I like it. Scary inside though. But yeah, after playing all these DayZ maps, all these hours, it's nice to play something new where I don't know everything. Or I don't know where the... Just let him fish. Well, I'm not going to listen to you guys either way. I gotta fish, man. I gotta get my calories in, dude. I gotta get my macros. Oh, okay. Should be able to cut one fish here. The problem is I won't be able to start a fire because I don't have a way to start a fire. That's going to be an issue. Shit. Yeah, I've got a spark plug, yeah. So if we find a boat, that would be huge. I think I'm gonna ditch the fishing rod for now. I'm gonna be yellow health, boys. This ain't good. I need to be able to get bark. Oh man. Actually, I got tons of room. Get that down. These guys in the boat might come again. Oh wait, so I'm gonna have to swim around, huh? There was a little way to get up over here that was on a plank. Thought I saw some sort of like wooden plank over here. I don't think I can swim all the way and get out this way in this situation. I gotta... This is such a bad spot to be dying of this. But I have no choice. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm literally yellow health. Can I get up this way? Looks like you can come down, but you can't get up. No. Is there any bark back there? I'd be okay if I could get bark and start a fire, but I don't have a lighter. If I had a lighter, it would be fine. It'd cook right here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to swim. Oh no. Alright, we got bark. I want to stop the health. Like, if I can... It's going to be tough to get out of red water. Red water is going to be the toughest thing. I feel like they should put a well on this damn island. You know? Really? There's no well on the entire island? Seems a little weird. No water source at all. I don't know if I can do this. Because I don't think I can get another long stick to cook. Dude, I'm fucking dead here, man. This is fucked. It's just gonna give me firewood unless it'll give me a long stick. You have a canteen? Yeah, but you can't get water from the ocean. Oh, nice. It did give me a long stick. Okay, perfect. Oh, I can't sharpen it though. No. Dude, this is it. DayZ said enough. Raw fish with pills? No, I think I'll just get sick. Oh, man. If I had a knife. Nah, yeah, the shovel will work on a few things. I think it'll cut up the fish, but knife in the boot, yeah. It's ruined. Well, in the next out, yeah, it's too late, man. We're dead. Well, it was fun. It was a fun life either way. I can always try to store this key card or something. I could hide the pouches and then like run back and get it. It's all good. It's part of the fun. Next time I'll come a little bit more prepared, but I had food and I was full of food and water, and then I showed up here. I went fishing when I was here again. And I still didn't make it out. Crazy. But yeah, we can stash the pouches. We could even... Can you bury pouches in this server? I'm not sure about that. Maybe we could bury them. Bury the card. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could probably hide the pouches and come back. So it's not a big waste. But yeah, I don't see how we're going to survive this. Unless we get to the tower and use the grill in the tower. There's a tower halfway between here and the mainland, right? That's my only chance, I think. Yeah, there's no stones around here. I think we can make a fire in this tower, though. It might work. Because that way if we make it that Livonia tower, it's going to be close, though, man. Even having a fish, even having one fish might not be enough to save me. Plus, we know there's like at least three people here. It's going to be close. But we're double dying, so it's going to be... I don't think we're going to make it. Come on. Like I said, I might be better off just stashing the card. Run. Is that a player right there? Zombies. It's a bit of a swim, isn't it? Oh, I was hoping we could run over there. It's too far of a swim. Fuck. Oh. Maybe if I hide the... We gotta hide this card somewhere. Maybe we can hide it like in the fireplace there. I don't know. Or hide it on one of these islands. Even if we're able to get a fish cooked, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because then it's going to be a matter of like, what are we going to do after that? I need to find a knife. If we can find like a bayonet or a knife, then we should be okay. But nah, dude, we're triple dying now. Fuck. Alright, I'll probably just hide this, hide these pouches over here in the reeds. It's triple dying now. How far is Stonington? How far is it from Stonington to here? No one is here. Yeah, nobody escapes Alcatraz. It sucks to die to this. So many things went wrong for us. The knife and, like I said, I wasn't even that ill prepared going there. It's not like I was starving. Already ate. Is this as fast as I'm gonna swim? Yeah, I wonder if hiding my body over here is a smarter idea. I don't think I'm gonna make it to this. Like, I'm not even gonna make it to this tower. Yeah, how far is it from Stonington to here? Because you always spawn in Stonington, right? Oh yeah, I can't even swim backwards right now. Am I bugged? What? Or maybe it slows you down if you're red health. Stonington to Crater Island, Alcatraz. Yeah, that's pretty far. Anyway, I enjoyed it, so we'll definitely do it again. It's all good. It's just silly to die to something like this. You almost gotta have a boat, huh? Yeah. I should hide this. I'm gonna die inside of here and someone's gonna find it. There's no way I can cook fast enough. No. Hopefully someone finds it. Someone's gonna find my body and use the card though, so at least there's that. I'm coming back for you, Pouches. I'm coming back. Those should stay there for a while. Yeah, they can take everything else, so. Actually, never mind. Why would I leave it for moss? These are nice boots though. I don't want to die near the loot. I don't know if that'll cool down on the ground though. I'm about to flop over right on top of the loot. Blah. No, no, it was so close, dude. Fuck, give me like 20 more seconds. Damn it. That was a good life though. So close. Okay, well next time I go there, you gotta have like 2 canteens of water, bunch of food, so to know for next time. Cause I wasn't even in there too long, and like we cooked inside. We cooked inside there and ate. So damn, it seemed like we drained really fast. But yeah, maybe there's a way that I could just run back and grab that stuff. I don't know how hard it would be. I'd probably have to find a boat. Which would be pretty tough. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna pull up I'll pull up a map on my phone and see how unrealistic it is. Let's see. Do you always spawn in Stonington? Stonington. Oh, it's not that far. It doesn't look that far. Go from Stonington, you swim over to the island, and then you run. It's not that far, guys. It's not like across the entire map, it doesn't seem. Doesn't seem too crazy. It's pretty far, but I think it's doable. Sorry, dude, I need your stuff. son of a bitch. Peaky Blinders. Wow, this guy's geared. Sorry, buddy. I thought maybe having a little bit of food, this could be our, like, jump start. No. Just totally fresh. Oh, well. This is a little less fresh now. It's not personal, man. I got fucked over. You don't understand. Oh, I could turn him into a fishing rod. You're gonna go places, pal. No, I thought he had a bit of loot. That's why I jumped on the occasion, but this is like brand new. Had more loot than us. There's 2 wells right by you, okay. But I want to go that way to get to where we're going, right? I don't care about the gear. I just kind of want to get that card, but at the same time, if we're going over there, it's like... It's not that hard to get the card, per se. It's just a bit of a... It's not even that much of a hassle, to be honest. Nice. It's actually there or not, yeah. Oh, it all went so good. Good spawn for a run back. Yeah, all we need is a few pieces of food, man. That'd be huge. A couple pieces of food. If we have to fish, it's gonna take a lot longer, but... So I want to go this way, right? I believe. If I go with the coast on my right... Swim over to the island, and then this the island beside the crater one, and then go up north from the crater one over that bridge, and then I'm there. Like, it's not even, it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Wait, so where did we spawn? On the far right of Stonington? So should I swim across the gap here? What is that place? Big ass boat? Yes, you were east. So east of Stonington at the coast. Should I swim across this gap? It's a long ass swim, no? Oh yeah, fuck that. That's a long swim. I think I know where I am. Might make more sense to run across and swim over there. What we need is a lucky boat. Yeah, Deer Isle's cool, man. It's pretty silly to die like that for me, though. That was pretty unlucky, man. Really was. Knife just went from worn to ruined so fast. Just a perfect storm of small little things that killed us. So yeah, it's a little, not a big fan of dying to natural to starvation in this game for me, or dehydration in general. I can't remember the last time I died. I died to water and food, but here we are. Honestly, there should be a well on that. Should be a well on that island. Doesn't really make sense that there isn't. I'm new to DayZ too. Shut the hell up. I was playing DayZ when you were in diapers, dude. Been playing this shit far too long to be dying to food and water. But yeah, there should be a well on that island, no doubt. In my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna cut across here. There was before and they took the well off. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to get back there and get that card and then call it a night. And if worst comes to worst, if the card's not there or something, we can just go in and grab it again. It's not the big deal. I'm not a big fan of running back, but it's just so silly to die like that, so might as well give it a shot. There's a chance that someone like just finds our body over there too, right? And finds the gear somehow. Yeah, like half an hour. I think I can be there in half an hour. We just keep running. Do a little Forrest Gump run. It looks like there's a well on the next island, so hit that well. It's the food that's gonna be a pain. If we can just get a little bit of food. Yeah, we can always go fishing if we have to. Got no loot, they gonna look for it? No, I would assume if I found a body that was stripped like that, I wouldn't really look too much, but the problem is I should have left the pouches separate from all the other loot because it's way more visible with all the other loot on top of it. Those pouches will stay for a long time. So I should have left the pouches over there and, you know. I mean, I would. Yeah, I would. It's easy to say what you would do in the situation, but yeah. You guys saying what you would do and what would actually happen in DayZ organically are two different things. But those guys that showed up at the island, I don't know if they're going to get the card right away, so they might be killing each other right now. Okay, so there should be a well over here. Camp Eagle. There should be like a camp up here. Hunting camp, maybe? Get up! Oh, is this a military? Oh boy. I thought this was gonna be a nice like hunting camp. Nope. Alright. Let's just go use the well, I guess. What could go wrong? Oh, there's an ATV here. Oh, this has got everything in it. It's got nothing. Oh, damn. You could probably get NBC here, man. Assuming. This well at? Oh, it's a dude with a gun. Oh boy. There's a dude with a gun. I didn't like this camp anyway. It's okay, we can hit a well somewhere else. I gotta probably go fishing too. Nice if one of these zombies dropped like attack bacon or something, you know? And tactical bacon? You will definitely love Bane. How many times have you brought up Bane, man? Someone told me it was like another survival game. Listen, dude. After playing DayZ so many hours, us DayZ freaks, a lot of us don't really play other survival games, you know? After DayZ, it's like... I'm not saying this Vane game isn't good, but the chances of me liking Vane are probably slim to none. I'm very picky. I like broken old games. Yeah, the chances of me trying a different game are pretty much zero. Over the years, I think I've played like streamed 3-4 games. A bit of stuck in my ways, you know. Surprised you got an Arc Raiders. Yeah, me too. I didn't want to play because it was third person, but Arc's an exception. You know, it's a good game. For different reasons. It's an easy, casual, fun game. Basically, first-person Project Zomboid. Is that right? Vane, huh? I haven't really seen anybody play it. Is it in early access or? I haven't really found very much food on this fucking server. I've checked a lot of houses. Yo, how you doing, Dendrobait? Everything else falls short, I know. Yeah, that's bad, man. Say, I wish I had more leniency for other games, but yeah. But yeah, I haven't even seen anybody play it. The thing is, unfortunately, with a lot of games like that, they have to kind of have hype behind them. And they have to, like, if no one's broadcasting the game and no one's buying it and no one's playing it, the chances of it, even if it's a decent game, the chances of it succeeding are, you know, basically nothing. Which is unfortunate, but kind of the way it goes. Only 2 devs, yeah. Yeah, so the chances of that succeeding are really low, but hey, the more games, the merrier. But I could probably take a look at it within the first 5 or 10 minutes and get a pretty good idea of, you know, 91% positive. Wow. That's a pretty good score. Who knows? Maybe we'll check it out. Is there anything to do in it, or is it just like really rough? Is it an open world survival game, or what? Is it multiplayer? Maybe I'll check it out. How is the gunplay and whatnot? Map is much smaller. Like there's a game, Road to Vostok, but that's single player, I believe. That's a game that I'm hyped for. It's kind of like a Stalker DayZ mix. I don't know if you guys have heard of Road to Vostok. That's a single dev, but I mean I think he's paying other people to work on it, but. Almost no gunplay. Map is much smaller though. Yeah. That's the thing too with these survival games. They're just gonna be placed up against DayZ, and man, DayZ back in the day was a horrendous. You look at DayZ standalone. Horrendous experience, but now it's so much better. So for this game to have survived is a damn miracle, man. So it's tough for a lot of survival games. In a similar sense, they're gonna have to have a lot of backing and a lot of it's gonna be tough. Yeah, who knows? I'll take a look. I'm down to try it. Down to give it a whirl. Those might have some loot on them. Third 3D Project Zomboid. Yeah, I'd love to get into Project Zomboid too. That's a really good game, but there's just something about that. What is it, like a roguelike game that I have a hard time getting into. Project Zomboid's very, very well made and very detailed. And there's a lot of things that they can do from a survival standpoint that other games can't, just because of the way it's built. If you could get all the features from Project Zomboid into DayZ, whew, it's got some really cool stuff, but way, way easier. Well, I wouldn't say easier, but way more doable in that format, right? I don't think people realize how amazing DayZ is, and the fact that you can have this many people playing on a map from all over the world. That's why it's so unique. You're not really going to get this anywhere else. Okay, let's swim across here. I'll probably be yellow by then. Once we get on this, we just run straight up, I think. And we should be there in like 20-25 minutes once we get on the mainland. How long do you stream for usually? Usually like 6 to 8 hours. Sriracha. Sriracha cock sauce. What the hell is this? I'm stuck. I was hoping there'd be a house over here. We could do some old school cooking. I have to, I think. Yeah, having a boat makes this a lot easier, huh? Makes it much more convenient, but probably also makes you a target. There's probably a lot of boat fights and stuff. Gotta get ourselves a boat. Apparently you go all the way north and you get a boat ticket. And then you could just use the ticket to get a boat? Something like that. Gotta find one of these boat tickets. Yeah, you think there would be a bunch of boats just lying around. Maybe they have it so that they just disappear very fast or recycle really fast. Alright, let's just grab a little bit of food. Cook these fish up. Stag boat. Oh, speedboat. We got the dual engines. Is it way faster than usual? %, less fuel use. What? That seems a little illogical. It should probably be less fuel mileage, huh? Is it me or do these do knives on this server wear down faster? Am I losing my mind? I might be, I don't know if I'm crazy, but it just seems like my knives are just ruining so fast. What's going on here? Am I losing it? I wish I could find a little cabin that had a grill. So firewood. I take you don't like Chernarus? No, I played a lot of Chernarus, man. I play a bunch of different maps. I play every map. I love Chernarus. I've played a lot, right? I played a lot of hours on that map, so in order for me to stay motivated to play, I like to switch things up. It just depends on what server's hot at what time, and we were playing Chernarus recently. Played some winter Chernarus. Can't wait for the moon map. Yeah, someone was telling me about this moon map. When is it supposed to release? Do they have a date for that? You gonna play Badlands? What do you think? Is the DayZ's streamer gonna play Badlands? Of course. I'll probably end up playing it early. They're gonna do that early event again. Hopefully they don't do the 2 weeks early thing, but we'll see. I know that Inclement Dab, the guy that made, he's done a lot of work on the Mollusk, and he made his own Chernarus server. And I think it's brand new, and he made a plane for it, like a propeller plane. And it's Winter Chernarus, and I think it's like really decked out. Yeah, Deadline. So I might play that soon. I was gonna play that today, but I don't know what the deal is. Like I think it might have bases and stuff, so I might check it out just to try to get the plane, like do a plane mission, and try out this propeller plane. He's been showing it to me for like a year or two. Played the playtest. Yeah, so what's the deal with that server? It's got a bunch of changes to it, doesn't it? Heavily modded, yeah. I want to go and find the plane. Got AI, oh no. I'm not a big fan of AI anything. I remember there was this New York server that had AI, and Sean and I were playing. And Sean got shot in the head from an apartment, and I pushed in, and it was 2 or 3 AI, and they were bugged into the wall shooting everybody in the head. It was cooked. I don't think they're like very well made. Well, it would be cool to check it out nonetheless. And like I say, maybe try to find that propeller plane and just have a laugh. It'd be fun. Check it out. Have you seen anything from the end game on this map? It's insane that everybody dies. No. No, I haven't. I have not. That's always been the thing with Deer Isle. It's more of a PvE experience. It's more of like an adventure map, which is cool and everything. If you want to jump on with your buddies, it's probably best just to jump onto like an empty server and go and do the quest and just have fun. And because when you put in all these quest things and you put in all this, like, there's far too many things that need to fall into place and work perfectly for a run to go well. So it's, I don't know, this is kind of why I don't ever play Deer all that much. It's a really cool map and needs to put a ton of work into it. But for me, from my perspective, it's just, yeah, it's more of an adventure than, there's just a whole lot going on. You gotta go here, you gotta do this, you gotta do a blood sacrifice, you gotta do black magic, and I mean, doing this on an empty server with your buddies is one thing, and then doing it on a full server is, you know, you gotta get SEAL Team 6, and you know, everyone's gotta be organized, and you gotta do this and this and this, and it starts to feel less organic and more of like a chore, you know. But it's fun to adventurize and try it out. But for me personally, I'm more bare bones, you know. Like, you got maps like Nemos that have a good mission, and it's not over the top. This is over the top, but it's cool, right? You got 12 steps to do, and it just gets a little excessive. And then you have Chernarus, like a regular Chernarus server that's way more open-ended. I like that too. But yeah, it's just a different style. Okay, so we gotta continue this way. We're going north. We gotta get across to the next. Should be another island, I think. Over this way. And that would be the crater island. Then we run up that, and then we should be kind of in the neighborhood of where we died. It'll be a miracle if we can get that stuff back, but like I said, I just want that key card, but yeah, we'll see if we can do it. Should have enough food, I'm hoping. Right there. What is that noise? That is an elk in heat. That's a bugling elk. It's a rut right now. It's a mating call. It's a battle call, battle cry / mating call. It's a moose. No, it's an elk. They don't have moose on this map. There is a moose mod though. Same shit, bro. No. Look up Google elk versus moose. They're very, very different. It's like calling a lion a cougar. Come on now. It's not that deep. It is, dude. Moose are cool, man. Listen, you don't know. You don't know, okay? In North America, we have these giant moose, these bull moose. They'll fuck you up. They're majestic, dude. Come on. Elk are majestic as well. Really good eating. Listen, you just don't understand me, okay? Now I have to pull out YouTube? No, just Google elk versus moose. You'll see what I mean. Watch a moose sprint through snow. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Spindly legs. So you run into them with a vehicle. And they just go right through your windshield. But yeah, they're pretty majestic, man. Leave it to the Europeans. It's like, what, you don't have any fucking wildlife over there? Damn Europeans. Are you sure it wasn't a zombie actively cooking? A zombie actively cooking. I don't even know what that means. Sir, I don't know what that means. A bunch of mill zombies out here. Yeah, there's cervids. Deer, elk, moose. Okay, so where the hell am I? I think I'm going the right way. Hearing an elk bugle in the wild, yeah. It's a very weird sound. Super loud. It's like makes your chest cavity reverberate. Yeah, those moose can be dangerous for sure. Saw a video of a hunter get stomped by a moose. Ooh, what is this? I think we're at the mine, huh? I wonder if that goes right through the mountain. Yeah, they're massive. But, especially, you know, like Alaskan, up in Alaska. The Yukon up north. Territorial, yeah. The moose are like the hippos of North America. Like over in Africa, if you mess around with a hippo, they'll fuck you up. Like the hippos are by and large the most dangerous animals there. Some people wouldn't think so, but man, the hippos will get you. They'll get you. They kill way more people than all the other animals combined, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. My auntie was telling me a story. They went on a safari. And they went in through, they were going down this river. And the guide could barely speak English. This is like back in the day. And they were in a little wooden boat. Like just a little fucking, like basically like this. And they're going through and it's all like this beautiful scene. The next thing you know, this hippo comes out of nowhere. And you could just see it like flying up to the boat and just below the surface of the water, but you could see the turbulence and like you could just see it flying through the water at them, and it rears right up, and I guess they looked back at the guide and he was just frozen in fear, like, so they had to get out of the boat and make it to the land, and it's just like this super sketchy situation, but yeah, it's pretty wild. Gotta make it out to Africa one of these days. I think they're the biggest killers in some parts of on all of Africa besides humans. In water, they're very fast. Yeah, they're fast out of the water too. Surprisingly, rather encounter a black bear over a moose. Oh, black bear are skittish, man. Black bear, like 99% of the time, you don't have to worry about them. It's the grizzlies that you worry about. Most of the part, black bears are just skittish. You ever see those videos of the people at Yellowstone that get flung up by the buffalo there, the bison? Yeah, people are dumb, man. They see a moose, they're like, oh, I'm gonna take a picture. Just get run over. Alright, I think I'm on the crater island now, I think. So, in like 15-20 minutes, if I run this way, we should be back to the location. I think. Polar bears are the worst. Yeah, I'd love to see a polar bear in the wild, man. You know, from safety, of course. Like, how cool would it be to see a polar bear now? Those fuckers they'll get you. They'll just like actively hunt you, man. They gotta eat everything they can, right? From a glass box? From a Unimog, man. Oh, shit. Have you seen that video? Yeah. I'm pretty sure wasn't there a video of a guy in a glass box and the thing is just gnawing on it? Like biting, trying to bite through it, and it's bending and shit. Didn't it like break? Yeah. You fucking idiot. What are they? It's like the Darwin Award, brother. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Bears are they're smart too, man. A lot of them are smarter than you'd think. They're tricky. They're smart. They know how to like problem solve. And I mean, the polar bears are nuts. They'll go in the water. They'll swim for like these huge amounts of huge distances. And can I pet that? No. Yeah, I went out to look at a place way up on the coast, like not near Alaska, but it's like Alaska basically. And this whole river basin is full of grizzlies. They actually attacked a group of people there recently. 12 kids. I think a sow grizzly attacked 12 kids. Or not 12 kids, but a bunch of them were kids. I don't think anybody died, but there was like 3 injuries. Yeah, those grizzlies, though, that's scary. They'll get you. Yeah, the grizzly attack, I mean, these people live amongst them. You got tourists in like Yellowstone. You know, it's the touristy types. They get out and they're taking pictures and trying to feed them. Trying to hand feed a bear. The Disneyfication, they think they're like a Disney princess. I think I saw a video of a girl getting run over by a moose, same thing. I think a moose was charging down the road and this lady was like filming it and she's like, okay, calm down. And the thing just runs her over. The guide safe usually route. Must have a friendly claim territory, but hippo usually the danger areas is easy to avoid. A couple 100 feet of water. Yeah, interesting. So like they have their spot and that's kind of it. I wonder how intelligent the hippos are. I bet you I don't know. I mean, obviously the elephants and stuff are amazingly intelligent. I wonder how what is the intelligence of a hippo or like a rhino? I think they're far less intelligent than an elephant. Especially like a rhino, I would imagine. I would think that a hippo is more intelligent than a rhino, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I wonder what like the brain size of a rhino is. I mean, they don't really need to have much of a brain. Those things are sweet. I'd love to see a rhino in the wild. Imagine that. It's like a fucking dinosaur, man. Yeah, that's the thing, Chivo. Like, I think that a polar bear could survive. It could eat plants and stuff, I'm sure. But the majority, like, obviously they live up where there's not much vegetation. And they're just eating seals and, well, you know, whale carcasses and stuff. Hell, even horses will eat meat. You ever seen a horse eat a mouse before? I got a black bear where I live. Don't fuck with them. Yeah. The same bear? No. You could probably breed them all though, right? Like a black bear and a grizzly and a polar bear. Who knows? I don't know. The grizzlies are brown bears, and that encompasses a pretty big. Like there's a grizzly with the hump on the back. They're obviously different than black bears. There's a Kodiak grizzly that's like specific to Kodiak Island in Alaska. It's like subspecies of the brown bear. And then there's brown bears in like Russia and shit. So it's a bit of a. Black bears are different, and then polar bears are different from both of them, I think. For sure. I don't know for sure with the polar bears, but. I'm pretty sure they can mate. Yeah, well, a lion and a tiger can mate as well, but is it a good idea? You ever see the fucking ligers? Who are the deadliest? Oh, the polar bears are the biggest and probably the deadliest, but the Kodiak grizzlies that I was telling you about, Kodiak Island in Alaska and Afognak, that are like up in the west side of Alaska, world renowned because they've got like the biggest brown bears in the world, I think, like heaviest and biggest. So I think the Kodiak bears are the biggest. The polar bears get huge though, man. They're like really big. So I would say probably the polar bear, the biggest polar bear versus the biggest grizzly. But I'm sure they could kill each other, you know. But in terms of like aggression and all of that, it's probably the polar bear. But in terms of like punching, yeah. Getting bitten by a fucking snake. I was watching a video of a guy in Africa, Steve Brunella, and they see a black mamba. And the black mamba comes up, and like 75% of its body is vertical. So it's a snake that looks like it's like 4 to 6 feet tall or something. But its body's on the ground, but part of it is straight up, and it's moving like. Imagine seeing a black mamba, mostly vertical, moving towards you. You get bit by that, it's over. I'm pretty sure the black mamba is like the deadliest snake in the world, right? Fuck all that, man. Fuck all that. Yeah, I don't want to mess with snakes. I mean, yeah, you start talking about like the taipan, you start talking about coral snakes or something, like it's just ridiculous amount of, you know, you're gonna die pretty much. People say have snakes at home. Oh yeah, I'm not like deadly afraid of snakes, but The ones that can kill you in one hit, those are the scary ones. I'm not necessarily even scared of snakes, but if it can hit me once and kill me, then yeah, I don't want to be around that shit. You know? Fuck all that. Imagine that. One strike, you're dead. Fuck. Ah, shit. Well, so I think we're getting pretty close to where we need to be. This has been a bit of an adventure here. Grizzly bears are unpredictable. Yeah, exactly. When you see a bear, just don't move. They play dead like the Revenant. And that's the thing too with these bears, if they attack you. A lot of the stories, like I've seen a few stories from the guys that have been mauled by the bears. They get hit by the bear. Typically it's like a sow with the cubs. So those are probably the most dangerous grizzlies. The sows with the cubs, because they're just going to be trying to protect them. This guy got hit by a grizzly bear. He's like in the middle of nowhere hunting. This thing hits him, tears him apart, like tears his back up and shit. And he just went into the fetal position. The guy gets up, he's bleeding out. 20 minutes later, the thing comes back out of the woods and hits him again. Gnawed his ear off. He was bit onto his skull and it was like cracking. I think it fractured his skull. This guy took a video of himself when he got service again. And he drove himself to the hospital. He's just like bleeding out, man. It's pretty wild. Fuck, man. Can you imagine? Brutal, dude. These things will just eat you when you're still alive. Some of the lions and stuff in Africa, they eat their prey ass first. Think about that. Not a good way to go. Speaking of bad ways to go. God damn it, man. God damn it, dude. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. How am I supposed to get to my car, man? You know what? It is what it is. I'll say it was a fun run. We'll definitely have to try this again. It was cool. I enjoyed getting the card. It sucks dying like that, man. We were so close to getting back to the stuff. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm running around with a flare. Like, I could just be running in the darkness, but kind of want it to be able to, for you guys to see. But hey, you know what? We deserved it. It's kind of nice to get shot too. I didn't see anybody that entire time, so yeah, we'll have to try Deer Isle again tomorrow, I think. But maybe we'll do a bit of Deer Isle and we'll do a little bit of that Chenard server I was telling you about that Dab made, because he did make a propeller plane, so that would be cool to give that a try. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off. I've had enough. I'm gonna tap out for tonight, alright? But you guys carry on the fight, and hopefully I catch you guys at some point tomorrow, alright? Take it easy, everyone. I'll talk to you soon.